Hey guys. Right now, on this shitty computer, all I can see is one comment. It's Love Life's laughing face. I don't see any other comments. It's probably because this computer is like so slow. Sucks. There we go. There's your comments. Yo, yo, yo. Hey, Frosty. Hey, Jen Green. Hey, Jason, Diane, Gemini, Twin Cities. Oh, thank you guys. Agree to disagree. I'm happy to see you guys too. I'm in a much better spirits. I've had time to reflect and, talk about it with some people. Hey, picking my wedgies. Hey, Melody, Monica, Doobie Scooby. Yeah, I'm doing better. Hopefully, I just haven't had a time to delete the mods from last couple times, guys. So probably this whole trip will be just the same mods because this computer's so slow that I can't freaking do anything. I like to change mods daily, but oh, Christina, I didn't hear what she's saying. I mean, it's nonstop with her. So, I mean, you can't, it's expected because this just gives her an excuse to be just a horrible person, gives her an excuse to be able to talk her shit. Gives all these haters excuses, including Benny. By the way, Benny, Dawn and Candace says hi. Just got off the phone with them, Benny. They send their well wishes. Yes, I'm still in Tennessee, Brenda. I'm previously known as VA girl. Oh, are you VA girl? Are you the one that had red, white, and blue? Oh no, that's vet girl. That's not VA girl. Okay. Yeah, you guys, thanks for letting me know because you guys do confuse me when you change up your names. Oh, thank you, Breeze. And thank you to everybody that emailed me and text me, guys. I've never had so many people text me, email me, call me to check on me and see that I was okay. It made me feel really good, and it was, even though I haven't had a chance to like email everybody back, and I didn't get a text much to the people that text me. They were short responses, but still, I really felt the love, and it made me feel good that there's people out there that understand that we're all just human. We make mistakes. I would have definitely done that differently. For sure. I'm not even sure I would have mentioned the bones at that point. But I got some really horrible text messages from Tiffany Marie. Of course, Benny, but that's a given. I didn't read all of them from Tiffany Marie because I was already in a down. I was already depressed. I was already mad at myself, and I read a few sentences, and I could see that where she was going with it. So I didn't read it. I was on my way to visit Fred again, and I had got a late start, very late start because of it. So yeah, I didn't read it, and I could see where she was going. She was trying to tell me, which I made a video, guys, just for you, Tiffany Marie. I haven't watched any of her videos either. I'm not gonna watch that. Like, why do that to myself? I'm not gonna watch any of them. Benny's, PG's, anybody's negative. I just haven't had time even to consider it anyways. But in her text message, she was accusing me of watching one of her videos. And it was like she was accusing me of like placing the bones in a location she had been talking about on her channel or something like that. I'm like, what are you accusing me of right now? Because will you just say it, because you're beating around the bush. I have no fucking clue what you're talking about. I haven't watched your channel for freaking days and days. So I don't know. I've been down here in Tennessee with things going on. I don't have time to watch your channel, Tiffany. What are you talking about? She goes, I find it quite funny that these bones just happened to be found in the area I've been speaking on in my last live, and I've been researching it for days. I'm like, what are you talking about? She goes, it's only 3. She goes, and then she tried to say that this location was only 350 feet from the wells. She goes, it's basically on top of the wells location. I'm like, no, it's not. Like, no. She takes a straight line from Dawn's and puts it to where she thinks this location is on a map. And she's accusing me of something. I haven't finished reading it, so to be fair, I don't know what type of bullshit like she sent me and accused me of. She said it was 350 feet. No, I asked Fred, how many feet do you think the bone location is from Dawn? And he said about 1,500 feet. I would think it was even more than that, but since he probably would be better at that than me. But I have a video where I start the video right at the end of the drive where the bones were found, and then I drive and drive for literally, well, I'm not driving. The person I was with was driving. My new friend that I met down here, anyway, she was driving, and I just sit there and filmed. It was like forever and ever and ever until we got to Dawn's. That holler, this Ben Hill Road is much longer than I ever imagined. No, that's not what happened. I'm going to play a little bit. WC, that's not what happened. No, it was at the old location. He goes into that a little bit more today. Just like, who thinks that anybody's going to go try to hold up a sign for like baby for sale? Look what he did to his first kid. He wasn't holding up a sign advertising prostitution. What it was a plywood that he had out in front of that other area. He explains it. You know, like he said that the area where camper was and stuff. Like, Don used to live in that area before his mom passed away. And he put a plywood board up, and he said, today, you'll hear it. I'm going to play a few minutes of Fred's conversation. But yeah, he had it up there for like 2 or 3 months. And I'm like, well, how does something like that go without being reported? Or, he's like, I don't know if they just played it off as a joke or what, but a pastor from some other county or I don't know what he talked about it, finally shut it down. But yeah, he was able to get away with it. Like, it was like, I guess people played it off as a joke. Right, Marlena. She is, Linda Marie. So is freaking Prayer Garden. They're a type of people that can't say sorry. I saw that she went live right after I went live. I was like, I knew that was going to happen. Better not pass up that opportunity to get that money, girl. Then she told me that I said the bones were Summers. I was like, no, I didn't. Then I had people text me, telling me that she said that she only watched my video for 10 minutes before she went live. I clearly said yesterday that more than likely the bones were animals. And then you guys had me check out like the teeth. I wanted to look up the teeth of a dog, the teeth of a deer. And I said, oh yeah, that looks like the deer looks like what I saw as far as teeth. I even said, but she didn't listen. She blocked anybody that told her this too. I even said that the bones were 99% more than likely animal. I said there's very little chance that would actually be anything because they searched the area super well. I don't see how they could have missed that. What are you talking about? Shannon Hooks? I'm not a freaking maniac. I don't go around just like going. I mean, I don't know what you guys think I'm doing out here. You think I'm up to like. I really do think people think I'm up to some crazy antics or something like that. Have you answered Squall about meeting up yet? Or is she not the local type you want to meet? I didn't know Squall was wanting to meet. Why was she wanting to meet me? I thought she had a major problem with me. She was telling everyone chat. What did I say? She was telling everyone in chat that, and I told her, you never said they were Summers, and you said they were most likely animal. Yep. Hey, Toaster Oven. I did. Did she block you too, Y Crime, when you said that? What are you talking about, Michelle Abbott? Why did I do what that I did? I didn't know that they were animal bones. What are you talking about? I told the story how it happened. Fred is the one that mentioned that he had just found bones. He talks about it again today with me. I asked him exactly what time he found the bones. He said he found them right before I had got there. And so yeah, he led me over to him because I wanted to see. I was like, will you show me? He's like, yeah. And then, of course I asked if he had called TBI or whatever. He was the one that said that he didn't think that they looked like animal bones. But I'm the one that said, yeah, they're probably animal bones. But just that for that slim chance that they weren't, yeah, I'm going to call TBI. I'm sorry. I'm not going to chance it. I'm sorry if anybody has a problem with me calling law enforcement about that. Because just because I'm not a freaking expert, there's freaking burnt tire in the freaking fire area. Benny doesn't know anything. Why do you? I know, Shannon. We're not up to like anything crazy like that at all. I don't go up to doors and knock on them at all. I haven't even gone to alleys to stop by to even try to talk to her. Really, we've already heard from Allie. Molly and them went out there. I guess I heard Laura went out there. Chris McDonough went out there. She's been on Unmasked. We've heard from Dawn and Candace. We hear from Jody Sue all the time. I want to talk to people that have not talked. Oh my gosh, guys. Oh my gosh. There's a freaking child. I just got a Amber Alert here in Tennessee. Hold on. What's it say? What the heck? Where is it? It just pulled it up, but Amber Alert. Toledo Plains. What is that? Hold on. Dang it. It won't pull it up on my phone. I'm trying to figure Amber Alert, Toledo Plains, Tennessee. Hold on. Okay, so we need your help to find 6-year-old Elijah Kinsinger, who is missing from Toledo Plains in Monroe County. He is 4 foot, 55 pounds, with sandy brown hair and brown eyes. More details to follow. Elijah was last seen wearing jeans, a gray hooded jacket with a red zipper, and orange and black sneakers. He went to play in the woods near his home in the area of New Highway 68 in Toledo Plains this afternoon and hasn't been seen since. Oh no. If you spot Elijah, please contact the Monroe County Sheriff's Office at 423-442-1212. Oh my gosh. He went to play in the woods near his home. How far away is that? Wow, it's still sending me that alert. Huh. It's crazy. It keeps sending me. Who's live right now is I got a freaking really nice text from freaking Doug. It didn't even make sense what he was saying. But he was talking shit. Saying, "Oh, this is karma because I set him up." I set you up? It's so I set you up. I set him up. I made him say and do the things he said and did. What? What did that just say? Chris McDonough. Oh, he might have COVID? That's what I was asking. Is Doug, he hasn't been on? It sounded like he was drunk. He couldn't make. Yeah, how did I set him up? That's what I want to know too. Depending on where you are in the Tri-Cities, it's going to be 2 to 3. Yep, you're right. 3 hours away. But again, we have 2 big interstates that run through the Tri-Cities, so people do travel through this area. Yep, I looked it up. It was like 2.5 hours away, so you're exactly right. Tell him to fuck the fuck off. I used to look like Doug, but I just can't watch him. Oh, I used to look like Doug, but I can't watch him after what he did to you. Oh, you mean you used to watch him? It's like you used to look like Doug. Not only did you leave up the Bose video, but you put ads into it to make more money. So it's always, my videos are automatically monetized, just Samantha. Yeah, and I don't feel like it matters because people like Tiffany Marie that sits there and bitch the whole time about it, but then shares it and keeps it up in her video, I hear, for fucking 2 hours. That's what I heard. That's what you guys have told me. I don't know. Tell me, correct me if I'm wrong. But Tiffany Marie was bitching about me showing those bones. Wow, having them on her screen for 2 fucking hours. Oh. She did, Rue? Yeah, we all knew it was most likely animal bones, and I didn't try to portray it any other way. That's what I said. I was just telling you guys what I tell you guys like everything. But I should not have mentioned that just yet. That you ran right to YouTube before calling the police. Oh gosh. I don't know. They come up with the craziest things. Nope. And luckily, yes, the police, you guys, there was lots of police that were there last night. It definitely happened. It's not a hoax. The police were definitely there. And no, Tiffany, I didn't plant them strategically in the area that you had been discussing. Now my hubby is calling her Ziggy. Oh, she's disgusting, and I hope she sees this. I know. I posted that. His name's Elijah Kessinger or Kinsinger. I said Kessinger because I always that name's from the Chris Watts case. That was mistress's last name was Kessinger, but Kinsinger, Elijah Kinsinger, who is missing from Tellico Plains in Monroe County. He's 4 foot, 55 pounds, with sandy brown hair and brown eyes. I wish I could pull up his picture, but my computer will crash because it's a piece of shit. I just see some of it. It's called The Bone Collector. What? Yeah, I did talk to Dawn. I just got off the phone with Dawn. And Dawn says hi, Benny. Yeah, at least I can own them. That's true. And I still think it was a mistake. I'm not going to ever say it's not. It was a mistake. I shouldn't have showed it when I did, because until I got, first of all, it was too soon. I shouldn't have posted those and mentioned it that soon, like right after it just happened. That was the first mistake. Was ever, as far as that incident. And then definitely should not have posted the pictures like at that time, or the screen grab of the video. But the whole incident, like when he told me about it, it's recorded. Like, you guys will hear exactly how it went down. And you'll be able to tell, no, it wasn't a hoax. It wasn't something just made up or something like he set up before I got there. No, he didn't know I was going to be there. I just happened to see him when I was driving by. But, oh, thank you, L.A. Leggett. She says, you have always tried to take the high road. You are human. Oh, thank you, L.A. Leggett. So, I mean, then I've got, Benny texting me all day, you guys, the most horrible things you could imagine. Which it doesn't even make sense why he would do that. Like, I'm not even harassing Donna Candace. I haven't been even trying to force them to talk to me. I haven't been on their property. I haven't been, harassing them or. Hold on. Let me see something, guys. Okay. Sorry, I saw this weird car creeping by, so I was just like checking it out. Everything's fine. Oh, thank you, Navy Vet. You said, what now? They have you as a bone collector. Get real. I was listening last night when you called TBI. I sent you email. Don't let this get to you. That's what they want. Don't give them this. Oh, well, thank you, Navy Vet, the bone collector. I didn't even collect bones. What? Such haters. God, are they just mad? Why are they? I don't get that, guys. You did say 99% probably animal bones. Dear God, folks are making a mountain out of molehill and then showing the so traumatic pics over again. I know, right? Exactly, Sandra. They're so traumatic. Let me warn you. I'm about to put this up on the screen for fucking 2 hours. Yeah, I saw it, Janet. I just can't pull it up because my computer will freeze if I because my computer will crash. I'm acting oblivious to why everyone's upset. I clearly was not, I'm not acting oblivious. Well, I don't know what you mean. I'm just not gonna sit there and beat myself up for it for freaking days on end like you want me to. Sorry, you can kiss my ass. I already made a apology video where I was very transparent and vulnerable. I'm sorry, if that's not good enough, then I don't know what is. Nothing's going to be good enough for some people. They just want to pick in hopes that they'll push you over the edge. But for me, it won't happen because yeah, I'll get depressed. I might get upset to that point just because, I knew I made a mistake, right? So, but I know like that everybody is human and everybody makes mistakes and not any of us are perfect. And the only thing I can do is apologize and own up to my mistakes and not repeat the same behavior again. That's all I can do. And I just know that that we're all human, and I also will give everybody the same leeway. Like, I have to be forgiving of other people too when they make mistakes sometimes, because I'm not going to agree with everything everybody, even, you can like somebody, but you don't have to agree with everything they do, because we're all going, anybody in your life, every single one of them is going to let you down in some way. Whether you want to enable them and make them think that, oh no, you didn't do anything wrong, that's one thing. Or do you want to, so they continue bad behavior, like people like Benny? I mean, at least I come on here, and some people I haven't ever seen say genuinely that they're sorry. How does a text message sound drunk when they like misspell everything and it doesn't make sense? But I had Benny has been harassing me all day, and it's just like every hour he just wants to send, and I'll post everything because he wants to post just the one part where I say something that makes me look bad, but he refused to post all of the rest. Well, I know I already mentioned about that, but today it's continued and I haven't even responded not once to him. And I've done nothing for him to, well, besides that bonus, but he's going to pick out. It doesn't matter what I do or don't do. He's still going to mess with me, okay? And it doesn't make sense. Like, if I'm not up there, you claim that you're mad at the other group because they were harassing Dawn and Candace, right? Well, I'm not doing that, so I don't get the issue unless there's something you are trying to protect Dawn and Candace from. Don had to say, like, he's basically was like, oh, ha, ha, Fred tricked you. That's what he was saying at first. But then after I told him how it went down and stuff, like, no, like, this is for real. There was really, this happened. He didn't trick me. He had no idea I was coming over there because he's just listening to Benny and stuff. And I was like, the cops were all out there last night. Like, a lot of them. I told him everything Fred said. That's what I talked to him about. He said some shockers. I mean, and you guys are going to hear part of it, and you can judge for the guy. Seems like a decent person. He wasn't messed up on anything either time I saw him. But I don't know him, but I guess you'll just have to judge how you feel when when you hear him. But it didn't sound like he was like bullshitting me or anything. I also asked him questions that I asked him yesterday. Like, I purposely asked him the same questions because I wanted to see how he answered them the second time. So he's, that's what I told him. I told him what the things that he was saying. To be honest, he had more to say negative about Jody, Sue, and Andy than he did Don and Candace. Well, kind of. Actually, it was probably about even. Can't deal with it. If brought up, just say that is over. You moved on. Yeah. PG's a turd for real. Actually, I looked up Fred Hill's criminal history, and he actually it wasn't as bad as I thought. We can't find actually anything besides he is a felon but I do know he shot somebody. But what happened there is he claims that the person, you'll hear it because he talks about it. Once I get home and able to get settled, but I will play like parts of it. Thank you, Blue Eyes Webster. At least you weren't like MGL saying, I'm sorry, your daughter's dead, right? And Candace's face with her phone too as she's leaving job site. Yeah, I'm just, I'm just more a shy person, so I don't have the balls that like Marissa does. I mean, I think that they freaking know something. So does everybody else in the freaking area. I even told Don today, yeah, well, he says, I started to tell him, but he cut me off talking about something else. I started to tell him, like basically, because I wanted to give him a heads up about the stuff that's going to be coming out. Did you get that too? Sorry, guys, talking to Lil Ziggs. Much respect, Ziggy. Keep being true to yourself. Honesty always shines through. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Scout. My daughter's scared now, so she had to come out here and sleep in the living room area because she got that Amber Alert to her phone, so now she's scared. So. Oh, thank you, Jane. Don't. I don't know why I was thinking you were already a member, but thank you so much. Thank you, John, or Jane. Don't. Thank you, Blue Eyes Webster, and thank you so much, Scout. I love seeing the new names. So you can have balls. I can. I mean, I'm just. They have helicopters looking out for the little boy now. Yeah, they probably do. Are you going to ask Weathered Warrior? Are you going to ask everybody else to take their videos down? Because it's out everywhere now, so it doesn't really matter. It really doesn't, guys. People, it's just a way for people to get at me. I mean, I can unmonetize it if that would make people feel better. But, I feel like it's just like if it's not that, it's going to be something else that they're telling me I need to do to, the people have put that video everywhere now in those pictures. Are people asking Tiffany to take her video down where she has it posted for like 2 hours? I won't be taking it down. Heleva, you telling me to take it down, Heleva, is not going to work. That's not the way to. You don't get. What's that saying? You get more bees with honey. Copyright strike them all. Well, video needs to stay. So listen, I'll listen if I see my true support, the people I've seen around for a while start asking me to, then, and if they feel like I really should, then I will. But randoms that I've never seen before that are trying to act like, yeah, no. Video needs to stay so people can see law enforcement was called hours before the live stream and Summer's name wasn't mentioned. Yeah, Summer's name was not mentioned. Thank you, Navy Mom. Yeah, the traumatic pictures, right, Sandra? They're so traumatic that let's keep it up for 2 hours on the screen. Tiffany was talking about how traumatic the pictures was, and then she freaking showed them and kept it up forever. Who wants me to strike everyone else? Oh, thank you, Michelle. I get it, infamous truth teller. I just, I know you didn't mean anything. I just don't want. See, I try to, when I get along with creators, certain people will be like, I don't understand why you're cool with this person, or I don't understand why you're cool with that person, well, like I said, just like I was mentioning earlier, I know that we're all human, we all make mistakes, but I feel like if somebody's being cool and nice to me, and it doesn't mean like I have to like everything they do. I just like, if you notice, I'll stay away from certain topics because I don't want to discuss them, because I don't. Let me see how I can word this. I don't want to cause problems with certain creators that I'm cool with, but I may disagree with something they said or did, but I'll try to just avoid the topic so I don't have to go there, because I don't want to have to lie about my feelings about something, but I also don't want to have to talk bad about somebody that I'm trying to not really have any beef with. If that makes sense. Thank you, Queen Heidi. Aw, she says, love you, Ziggy. That's so nice. And thank you, Navy Vet, for the broken. Mary Deethy says, all the people bossing you around should start their own channels and run things their way. This channel says clearly Ziggy. Oh, thank you. Like I said, I don't mind advice from people that I've seen around for a while that I know aren't just here to be negative or to just kind of pick at me for everything. If I see couple people that I know are for my best interest, and they message me or text me and say, hey, you maybe should take it down. I have been thinking about it, but I just feel like at this point, why does it even matter? The damage is done. I made a mistake. It's out there. It's out there now, and we're told that the bones have all been collected. They're no longer there. They were all collected by law enforcement. Forensics was there, several of them. And they did say that some of them looked like deer bones. So, but, they did collect them all. Just in case. Thank you, Mystic. I thought the teeth looked, after I looked up the jawbone of or the deer, and I'd seen part of the teeth, I just knew that part was definitely deer. But the only thing that concerned me is that, which was weird, it didn't make sense, and I was talking to Don about this actually, because I didn't think he would answer. But they were burning a tire. Wherever those all those bones were, there was tire, they had been burning a tire. Well, I didn't know, when he was telling me about it, I had no idea that's what people do it raises the heat of the fire. I had no idea of that. So I was like, well, that's weird. Why would they want to raise the heat of the fire? I don't. Do what you want, or you don't have to take anything down. It's your channel, and you do what you want when you want. Never did you say it was summer, so people need to get over themselves. Tiffany Maria is jealous because I was looking for the rest of Betty Jo's comment, but you have to pay to get rid of old tires at bonfire. Yeah, that's probably what it was. But I guess that, yeah. you can use your imagination with some, like, guess what people do with why they would want to raise the heat of a fire. If finding bones was so traumatic to their sensitive nature, then they should have had the job I had in the military, shipping the remains of fallen soldiers home, the shipping crate draped with the flag. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That's horrible. I wish Ziggy would see my comments too. I don't want her to think I'm a troll. I don't. I thought Squall didn't like me now. I'm confused. I would love to meet up with Squall. I'm not sure why you were timed out. Who's that? Is that Polly? I'm not sure. I haven't been able to change the mods because this computer's too slow, so I have to poop so bad and it's clogged. Did you guys just hear my daughter? Hold on, I gotta go help my daughter real quick. I see some of you heard what my daughter said. My son used to say, Dad, I laid a clogger? What? Oh, I made a clogger. I love Lil Zig. She's my spirit animal. She is very blunt, very blunt. Not like me at all. So, can you shut the door? Now she's seriously making grunting noises. She's trying to be funny so you guys all hear her. It's the real lift atmosphere here. Yeah, thank you so much for your service, Navy vet. I saw in Betty's chat that the locals have a busy couple of days with you insinuating shit, I think. Huh? I saw in Betty's chat that the locals have a busy couple of days. What? I'm so confused. Oh my God, Kevin Street Queen. Thank you. Said, love you, Ziggy. Keep your head up, sweetheart. You have a heart of gold. Screw the haters. Aw. Thank you so much. I'm hoping I don't know, some of these people might get their wish. I might have to leave early because it matters. Has Squall tried emailing me? I mean, if she's really wanting to meet, like I don't have a problem meeting with her. PG was talk about your sex life earlier. What a weirdo. Hey, Randaroo. She's a major is she still a Wells supporter? Why did you say me to get a babysitter, skank? Are you calling me a skank? Okay, if she's called me a skank, then I guess I probably won't be meeting her. What is she what are you talking about? Why ignore me? You say you want to meet locals for real. I will help you set up a meet and greet. Get a babysitter, skank. What? How do you know it's not Squall? Can you hit on her name and see? Thank you so much, Hope Parrot. So you keep your head up. I never chat, but I love your content. Oh, thank you, Hope. Then LA Leggett says, check email. I unsubbed from Tiffany. Video is still up. Oh, she said for morals, leave it up. You were up front with us. Thank you, Leggett. Thank you so much, Destiny. So let me pull up my YouTube here on my phone, and maybe I can see if that's really Squall. I don't know. I think, is that really her? Was that her? Oh, shoot. I should. Maybe she means as a term in endearment. Skank money, LMFA. I love skanks. Okay, so is that not really her? What do you mean that's why Benny called me all day? About what? Oh, thank you, Patriot. Angel, about your comment about the interview. I was going up, and so I guess we don't know for sure if that was her. You can click on the if you're a mod, you can click on the person, and then you can go to channel, and then that way you can tell if it's really her. Skank is BK's favorite word. Skank he's been saying all day. Oh, it's probably BK then. It's the Skank Squad. I just got another comment. Please take it down. Yeah, I don't know if I don't recognize that name. I'm not going to be listening to your suggestions. I'm telling you right now. J. Marie, I don't think I got your email. I'm trying to look and I don't see. Yeah, I don't see anything from you. Oh. I found it. Are you sure? Okay, somebody told me that's not Squall. Oh, it's somebody that goes by Be Happy. Thank you for sending that to me, to the person who did. So Benny has been sending me all kinds of hateful things. Every hour he would just send me like fat ass. The next hour he would send me like fugly. The next hour he would send me like skank. Just horrible, horrible things all day long. Oh, thank you, X Country. You went to the Squall channel. It's her. Somebody just, yeah, a lot of people just told me it's not her. They sent me the screenshot when they went over. I know, that's true, White Crime. He is a joke. I get it. That's skinkalicious, says DD Cares. Edens View Road. Oh, yeah, sure, Squall. Yeah, I disgraced a 5-year-old. You are so full of shit. Go ahead and block that piece of shit. That's not, if that's her, then she needs to get a fucking life. No locals. I've had 0 locals say anything, have any problem with me at all. 0. 0. You psycho. Please. You're mad because you were on the phone when Dawn was talking to me, aren't you? You are, some of these people are freaking such a jealous freak. It's so ridiculous. No, it was her. I went to the channel. I clicked on her. I wouldn't think somebody, I mean, I guess she's just not normal. I thought she was more normal than that. That's why I didn't think it was her. Yeah, she won't be getting any help from me, Queen Bish. See, you should never, ever burn bridges because ever. Jealous is right. What a bunch of babies. I know. I wouldn't believe Squall would speak this way. Well, it was her because I clicked on her name and it took me to her channel. So it was definitely her. Yeah, it was her. She's like one of their only supporters left, like literally. Why are you protecting freaking some parents that know something and you know they know something, Squall? Please. Why don't you hang? Please. I want to see you have balls to freaking say anything to me. We'll throw Ziggy under the bus in a split second. That's why I was trying to say. But you think she's trying to set that meeting up because Candace told her and wanted. Yeah. See, what happened is Dawn was talking to me, but Candace was like on the phone with somebody and they were bitching at Candace. They're like, sounded like it was like somebody that would go by Squall Tit. It really did. It sounded like an annoying bird. So yeah, it probably was Squall Tit. Yeah, she really saw the Jody Sue stuff. Squall and Candace are BFF. Yeah, she was mad. She was mad. She's just trying to. I don't know. I guess she feels like it gets her attention or something. I didn't do anything freaking. I mean, besides what I already apologized about last night or this morning. Oh, actually, this afternoon. I apologize. It was. Besides that, nothing I have done has been disgraceful in any way. It's been completely respectful. Everybody has been so nice, accepting. Nobody has said anything negative towards me. Nobody's yelled at me because I don't just go up to people or, up to doors and just out of nowhere. Sounds like lots of druggy grannies in Tennessee. Oh, thank you, Matt. They wouldn't be happy. What they really want is for me to. Sorry, my phone. My phone has never blown up so much in a day in my life. I'm not even joking. It's not about really the haters, Emma. I do feel that kind of a little bit of me, but I'm more of I'm not a vengeful person. I'm not one that's going to just keep things up or do something just because of something haters do. I try not to. Sometimes I say things like to the people, if they're, demanding I do something, I'll be like, well, now I'm not going to. Sometimes I may occasionally get like that, but really, yeah, it is a little bit that, but I just don't think it's going to do any good. I really don't. I mean, it's already been people who were complaining about it were already restreaming it and showing it to everybody. You know, Is her cousin even missing? Yeah, her cousin just doesn't want anything to do with her. That's really what ended up being the truth. Your title said bones found. Why can't you admit that highly important detail? You kept the photo up and still haven't removed that live. Just admitted the clickbait. What are you talking about? The bones were found. What are you talking about? Why admit what important detail? It did say that. What? I kept the photo up. I don't think it was up that long, but I hear Tiffany Marie had it up for 2 hours during her live. If you want to go check it out there. Oh. Really? Oh my God, dude. I just saw your email, J. Marie. We'll be looking to make sure that person's not in here and make sure they're not modded. Another fake. That's very disappointing. What is most, I don't care what what trolls say that always are going to have something negative. But what is so disappointing is when you get or you get screenshots and you see that somebody that you thought was a very supportive and a good, you always liked conversating them in chat and stuff. When you get sent screenshots of what they were saying and like Tiffany Marie's, that's what hurts. And if the shoe fits, wear it. You know who you are. Probably several. There's a way, if you feel that way about me, you can go back to Tiffany Marie's and just support her. You don't have to support me also. Right, Tweet? There are a few people here that are being fake. I know, and it's really sad. We love you, Ziggy. Some people are two-faced and suck. Tell them. Well, it sucks when it's like some of your favorite people that you talk to in chat every day. And they weren't just saying normal things. Oh, I don't agree with what Ziggy did and stuff. They were talking like shit. Mentioning my daughter and stuff. I don't appreciate that. You're not here? mother. I love my daughter with more than everything in this world combined. My daughter has been in zero danger, and you can go over there to Benny's with that bullshit. For you to even think that low of me? Fucking bitch. Seriously. Meet with random men in the middle of nowhere. That's what this person said. I just meet with random men in the middle of nowhere. Why have you been supporting me this whole fucking time? If you think that low of me. Thank you, Sandra Summers. No, what they want to do is they want to look cool for freaking Tiffany and sit there and back her, and then, but not just sitting there and back her. They're talking shit, and then they also bring up saying that I talk to. What are you talking about? That I call and how this crazy creeps call and call. I'm talking about Green Eyes. Yeah, he calls and calls. And then you said how she blocked them many times, etc. And then says she talks to him? Do you not fucking listen? I mean, obviously, this person's in here and they know that they said this. You said a mother who took her child to look for a missing child and meet with random men in the middle of nowhere with no cell service. I feel she isn't thinking about her child at all right now. Then you said a mother wouldn't do this. What does me talking to Fred Hill have to fucking do with my daughter? Who did not talk to him at all or get anywhere near him. She was in the vehicle with the local I went with. I'm not out there. I mean, it got dark while we were there. It did. I wasn't planning on being there. But during the day, during daylight, you guys, the area is not scary like everybody thinks or claims it to be. It's not scary at all. I have zero, like during the day with a local. I am like scared zero. Of course, I'm not just going up to random doors either. Luckily, Fred's house is basically like just open. So he was outside when we drove by yesterday. So the person I was with kind of like, we slowed down and she just said, hey, like, and just started bullshitting with him for a little bit. And next thing you know, I was talking to him. I don't know what kind of dangerous shenanigans you think I'm like getting in. Yeah, it's a country life. It's not a horror movie. Exactly. It's not scary. A scary thing did happen near that location. Yeah. Summer has went missing and we don't know what happened to her. But I have not stepped foot on that property of Dawn and Candace's. See, that's the main reason why I can't watch those negative, why I don't watch Benny, why I'm not gonna watch the stuff Tiffany Marie put out on me, why I don't watch PG or Jenna. I don't watch any of those ever. And I don't even have time really if I wanted to. But I don't. The main reason is because I don't want to see comments of people that I really freaking like that seem like they're really cool people that I've seen them in here for months. I don't want to see what they're saying because I know it's going to break my heart. And Tiffany, she hurt my feelings. But it's expected, I guess, when you've been told, like, oh, you can't trust. None of these creators are your friend. That's like what every single one of them has told me. Hey, Killer Looks. You can disagree about what I do, but you don't have to join in on the BS just because you're a mod over there and want to because this is how Tiffany rolls. And I think it's really messed up that she puts her subscribers in that position anyways. But how she rolls is if you support her, or if you support this person, or if you support that person that she does not like, oh, forget it. If she sees you in my chat, or in Marissa's chat, or in Doug's, or whoever's, and you are being nice to them, or anyway, oh God, she thinks you're no, she's automatically you are cut off. So a lot of these people feel like they have to sit there and be like, oh yeah, Tiffy, you're so right. You are so correct. And you know what? She's not a mother. Really, bitch? I'm not a mother. I'm pretty sure I pushed out a freaking 6-pound, 9-ounce baby out of my freaking vagina. I'm pretty sure I'm a mother. I'm pretty sure I have a teenage daughter in the next room. Sorry for the being graphic. But really? Me making mountains out of roadkill? I yeah, I can't stand two-faced people either, but it's definitely more of a stab in the back when it's from somebody kind of unexpected, you know? So, congratulations to that person. Yeah, you hurt my feelings. And I thought high enough of you to even let you hurt my feelings. So, hope it makes you feel good. I guess it's worth it for you to be over there kissing Tiffany's ass when you know that it was not cool what she did and how she freaking lied and told everybody I said that those were Summer's bones and just said that, made it seem like I was making something up, or because she had a live the day before that mentioned the area. Like, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, thank you, Lori. I don't care, like, about. I really don't want people to, but Tiffany's like that. I heard people were telling me that she was telling them, if you support this, if you are, then you need to get the fuck out of here. Good Lord, you're fucking dramatic. Just because people don't exactly agree with your opinion on the matter, you want to suddenly, you're pushing away your subscribers. You're telling people, no, you can't like me and like Ziggy. You have to agree with everything I fucking say, because what I say is just what is. I know the fake outrage from Tiffany is hilarious. Good Lord. She's really good. Hold on. I want to. All right. Gosh, I'm a sucker. I'm reading. The lady emailed me and apologized, and I'm just reading it to myself real quick. Wow. So Tiffany was saying I was taking my child around killers. God, I think she should really be talking. Didn't she get arrested right in front of her freaking son? Is she really going to go there? My daughter's been around zero killers that I know of. I do forgive that person. I'm sorry. It's okay. I understand, like, that sometimes. Good night, Ocean Angel. I hope that that person's listening, and I 100% understand where you're coming from. Oh, thank you. I would be much more afraid of these crazy YouTubers than people on Ben Hill. Enjoy your time with little Ziggy. Oh, thank you, Cynthia. Well, I don't feel scared. Maybe I should feel scared out there. I mean, I don't like being out there after nighttime. And I didn't intend on it. I will say that. So I hope that person is still listening. I will email you back or message you. I totally get it. She explained how everything happened. It's polite for someone that supports to say maybe you shouldn't have brought your daughter. No, you sugarcoat it. It's gonna be a sour pill. Yeah. See, my daughter can stay home alone. She is a teenager. So I was thinking, I didn't think that she would be really going out there with me. But after I had been out there during the day with a local, I didn't feel a threat. Now, I'm not hanging out at the bottom of his driveway, Don's driveway, and, yelling at them or anything to cause any problems. But yeah, at first I thought, she would probably just stay here. Terminal indignation? What's that? Tiffany, you are so you lied and lied. This is funny that you said get the information firsthand, because what did you do? You went live after watching my video for 10 minutes. You immediately reacted, then had the nerve to text me and tell me that I reacted on a whim by showing that picture last night, and then texting or doing that live. But what about you going live 10 minutes after watching my video without even finishing watching it, then complaining and bitching about what I showed, acting like you were so freaking, it was so traumatic. Then you put it up for freaking 2 hours. You didn't mean anything. There was nothing good going to come from your live that you did. You are the one that acted on a whim and acted without thinking. Well, I did too, by showing that I've already said, though, that I would, if I could go back, I wouldn't have probably even mentioned the bones yet. But I really don't understand what you're trying to accuse me of. Something about a live of yours? Like, what does that even mean? And I did a video just for you, Tiffany. I took a video recording of at the end of the driveway where the bones were found, and drove all the way down to Ben Hill just for you, so you could see how fucking far it was. It wasn't 350 feet at all. It's really far. That hauler goes way back. You were very clear those were animal bones. I said, More than likely, they're animal bones. I never said they were Summers. I wouldn't even be able to put that into a sentence. I don't. It makes me feel uncomfortable even saying that. The comments under, what did that say? The comments under Tiffany's video are mostly support you for you and telling her she owes you an apology. Yeah, they're probably deleted now. Because she was deleting and telling and going off. This is what I hear. Of course, I didn't watch it. But no, I'm not going to get firsthand, Tiffany. I'm not going to sit here and let you lie to me, for one, if you call that firsthand, or text me, when your intentions were definitely not good with that video. Why would I watch something that's going to upset me? I don't do that. I don't watch any of them. Any negative videos about me, I'm not going to watch. I don't know why. I'd rather hear it. I know it does alter things and change the context majorly when you hear it secondhand, but it's just not as hard on me when I hear it from others. And I know sometimes though I'll get to it. Eventually I'll watch parts and clips. But right now, like if I watch it, it's going to really upset me. As upset as I was earlier, I knew that it would just bring me down. I'm not going to watch that shit, especially when you're telling me things like, I made a video yesterday and I just find it funny that you just happen to find bones in that area. Then you proceed to tell me where I was at and send me a map that says I was only 350 feet from Don Wells, which why does that matter anyways? But it definitely was not 300. No, it was way more than 350 feet. It was far down there. It took me, the video I made was almost 3 minutes. It took to get from the end of, it was like 2.5 or 3 minutes that it took me to get from, and the person driving, she was going pretty fast for a backcountry road, like for that little holler area. I mean, she wasn't going like dangerously fast. She was just going at a decent speed. Hey, Justice for All. And I don't think it's cool either, Tiffany, that you make people have to choose and decide, like, oh, if you're going to like Ziggy or support Ziggy, then you can't have anything to do with me. That's like a really shitty thing to say and not fair. Because, Tiffany, newsflash, you're not always right. And everybody is not always going to agree with you. And they're definitely not going to always agree with me. Everybody has to always agree with you or they're not allowed in your room. I'm gonna probably get hate, but I don't think posting those bones was as bad as they are making out to be. I've seen worse from news stations. I think that it would have been, I don't think posting them, I would show them, but after I knew that they were for sure animal bones, I don't know if I would have mentioned them that soon. I don't think I would have mentioned it but they're all being tested just in case. But it was said that some of the bones look like deer bone. It doesn't just happen right away. They're all getting tested. You're okay, Roswell. We all make mistakes. Like, that's what I was saying earlier. Oh, mic drop. Did she bitch out Molly Golightly for showing Brian Laundrie's bones at the Carlton Reserve? I didn't know that happened, but not that I have a problem. I'm not saying anything about Molly, but I'm just saying, I'm wondering, is she... So basically, it just matters who did it. I know. She didn't have the common decency to call you. She made a live immediately. Why? Well, when I asked her, she said, you wouldn't want me to have called you at that time. Well, I wouldn't want you to fucking make a live about me either. Are you kidding? You don't care about what I would have wanted? You made a live about me. That's worse. You were not thinking about what I wanted. I guarantee it. You were thinking about nobody but yourself at the point. You were not thinking about my feelings, if I would have wanted you to call me or not. You push things and exaggerate and exaggerate. And make things say, even when people were, you were sitting there watching it and people were telling you, she never said those were Summer's bones. You still wanted to push that agenda. Why? Why? And why did you post a picture of them for 2 hours? That's what I'm told. I don't know an exact number. Doesn't make sense. Doesn't that sound hypocritical? Are you going to apologize for showing them? I mean, you literally did the same thing I just did that you're bitching about. All she cares about is the money. She waited until her live was almost over and made a point to say she was turning off super chats. What? It doesn't matter, though. I know you say, oh, I didn't talk that much shit about you. Well, if you wouldn't have made the live, it wouldn't even be like, from what I hear, you only watched 10 minutes of the live before you decided to freaking go live. If you would have listened to it throughout with a clear mind, but once you went live, you already had to settle for what you just did, and you had to act super mad. When you could have watched the whole thing and heard that I literally said 5 million times that they were more than likely animals' bones. I begged her to talk to Molly because she was mad about AB and Molly getting into it. She would not. She promised she would bring it to YouTube. Wouldn't bring it to YouTube with Mal. A few hours later, she was lying live on YouTube. Oh, were you Doolittle? What did Jason? I actually toughed through her video, and she was salty as fuck, correcting you on property owner names and shit. Like she's the Hawkins County Historical Society. Bitch, you were not freaking correcting me on property names. Fred Hill said it exactly where I was at. Was you are not thinking of the right property. It's not adjacent to fucking Don Wells. It's not adjacent to Don Wells or Jody Sue at all. Sorry for yelling. Sorry, that was a little loud. But it makes me so mad. She's so wrong. We're talking to the second to the last house on Ben Hill Road. What she doesn't get is she's thinking exactly how I was thinking before I went and saw it myself. I was thinking it was not a very long road. I mean, it's not super long, but it's probably like a mile long. I can I can tell you. I'll do my little odometer thing and I'll tell you exactly how long it is if you guys would like to know. But her saying that it was the property adjacent to Dawn's and Jody Sue is so incorrect. And I think Fred Hill, who's lived there his whole life, knows way more about who owns that property that's right next to him than fucking Tiffany Marie does. When we said it looked like a deer or animal, she said, and I quote, she didn't give a fuck what we thought they could be, that people think it's summer, and anyone kept saying it was animal, they got blocked. Why are you trying to put out that it's summer? That doesn't even, I'm not saying you, Roswell. I'm just saying, like, why are people trying? I get it. It was obviously, we immediately think summer when, I get it. I get it. I'm not dumb, and that's obviously, but I was telling you guys, like, what had happened and the order that it happened. I was trying. I'm really bad at staying in order. But I was saying, like, he led me to Bones, and I was like, okay, did you call the police? He had just found them right before I got there. And maybe, just maybe, if you would have waited till you heard the whole recording and how it played out, you would understand a little bit more the context. That is so hypocritical to post that picture and bitch at you for doing it, but she goes and does the same exact thing. Yeah. She doesn't get it, though, and you'll never hear an apology out of her. I guarantee it. I've never heard her fucking apologize. Ever. I've heard Molly apologize. Like, I've had my problems with Molly before. But I know I've heard her apologize to Tiffany. I think that Tiffany is just one of those people that if she feels burned the first time, she's like done. I want to know if you could take legal action against PG. The things she says are outrageous. I got time out for calling her out. She said, she just texted me. Now Tiffany's a fucking gangster. She just texted me said, block me in your chat so you can lie to everyone. You've got the wrong one. Promise you. Try me, bitch. What? You guys didn't have to block her. I didn't block you, Tiffany, for one. You've already, which you'll never apologize or own up to it, are the one that started this whole thing. Because you did not have to react we're all responsible for our own actions, right? You are responsible for how you reacted to a bad decision I made that I've apologized for. Where's your apology? You reacted badly. Now you're mad because of the consequences? And plus, the things that you say you're mad about aren't even things that are true. Who's Dolly Bomb? Hold on. Somebody, I think. I really hate that this happened like this, but I'm seeing like definitely a new I get it. And people, oh, hey, Dolly. What's his name? Dolly, what's it go by? Dolly Subs? Dolly Vision? Hey, Dolly Vision. Yeah, really, Tiffany, how can you have a problem with you getting blocked in my chat when you block people who say my name? You block people who tell you the truth. You messed up. You're one of those people. It's like you stick to what you say and you refuse to back down. Like you refuse. You think that you're above apologizing. You think you're above like being in the wrong in any way. You think it makes you look weak or whatever. Well, we're all human. We're all weak. We all make mistakes. So obviously, though, if you were going to apologize or felt one bit of sympathy, you would have already done it. I mean, it's clear that you're doubling down on how you feel and you're going to stick to it and you're going to freaking lie, exaggerate, and say I said they were Summer's bones. You're going to make up shit that you have no idea what you're talking about. Whatever happened to you saying, aren't you the one that says never bring kids up? You told me on the phone, kids are always off limits, right? That's what your main complaint was with, like, John Hinge, right? Because he brings up your kids and you were just like, oh, kids are off limits. Was she talking about me? Am I saying anything about my kid? Tiffany Marie said she welcomed everyone's opinion, then blocked everyone that had a different opinion than hers. Does not talk about people's kids. I'm live. I can't call Dolly. Tiffany welcomes everyone's opinion as long as they agree with her. Well, and I know that I don't know who blocked her or whatever, but it's okay. Like, I'm not mad. It's just I haven't been able to. You guys know I change mods daily, so and people are extra. I think being extra protective because they know I've had a bad day, so they're probably blocking more than what we usually do, which is not usually really hardly anything supposed to be blocked or deleted. But she says that everything coming out of my mouth is a lie. What is it that's a lie? It doesn't matter. Like, I'm just now reading her one of her texts, and she said, she goes, "You're upset that I spoke about something that happened publicly on YouTube. Bones, Ziggy. You acted like I told your deepest, darkest secrets. Go back and listen to the things you just said about me. Go look at your chat. I did not disparage you at all. But you had no problem saying horrible things about me, not even give me a fuck about how much I care about Summer." Yeah, you care so much about Summer. Sure you do. Then she said, "She isn't a paycheck to me. I turned my monetization off for that stream because of the content I was sharing. You've made it clear how you feel about me. Read it or don't. The property lines are less than 400 feet from each other." You're wrong. You're not even talking about the same property. I mean, are you talking even a straight line drawn to it wouldn't be 350 feet? Can't make money on YouTube if she draws SSI. Does she want reported like she told her people to report you to CPS? Oh, so you told people to report me to CPS. Oh, but you didn't talk shit, right, Tiffany? Wow. Did she really tell people to report me to call or to CPS? Oh, you are fucking done. I am so done with you, Tiffany. Oh no, there's no going back from that one. Wow. Really? Why don't you fucking do it? Piece of shit. Call CPS? And I have no right to be upset that you didn't disparage me? You told people to call CPS on me? To thousands of people? Oh, wow. Yeah, oh, wow. Yep, she did that today. PG and someone in her chat was talking about doing it last night. Well, PG does that all the time, but oh, now she's a victim. She thought she could sneakily get away with deleting that live. She's a snake. Oh, she called me disgusting too. Okay. Well, PG always says things about that. I know where she lives. Play me. Play with me, PG. I know where you live. Do it. I dare you. If I get freaking CPS calling me and I don't know who it is, I'm calling it on every one of you fucking bitches. PG, Tiffany, anybody who's threatened to call CPS, Benny, I'll call it every single one. If I have CPS show up at my door and I don't know who exactly it was, I will fucking call on every single one of the creators who threatened or asked people to do it. Yeah, and I heard the nice comments she was deleting. Tiffany never said to call CPS ever. Does anybody know for sure that she did? Yeah, she did say this. She did say, Tiffany said, if people associate with you, then they need to unsub to her channel. Huh. Yeah, so there was nothing, she wasn't saying anything bad about me. Okay. And you know who she is. Does PG want you to show her face? I don't know what she looks like, but I do have PG's address. And if I have CPS show up on my door, I don't care if it was one of their subscribers. I don't care who it was. Every single person that threatened to call CPS on me, I swear to God, I will call CPS on every single one of them. If you were inciting and trying to put out stuff like that, even if it wasn't you, or if it wasn't one of your subscribers or somebody that listened because of your chat, that's what you were hoping for, and that's what you were putting out into the atmosphere. That's what you were putting out there. Whether it's deleted or not, you did it, and thousands of people heard it. You know, crazy people listen, Tiffany, and you're saying those kind of things. You know, people will do that. Well, I don't have a reason not to answer the door. There's nothing there's no reason I'm going to get in trouble. I'm not. But the thing is, like, it's a hassle, and it's they know that. I will file a police report. I'm going to call the police in the morning and tell them I've got people on YouTube threatening to call CPS on me. Well, I'll call CPS too. The people that have my number that are I talk to often, can you text me and tell me if that's true, if she really did tell people to call CPS on me? Plead the fifth says she didn't say that. Lady CG said she did not say that. Okay. She didn't say that. She didn't mention CPS at all, is what you guys are saying? She didn't even try to say it? Okay. Well, I apologize for if see, that's the thing, is that people will, get you upset and say things that are not, when they don't even know these you. Okay. I can't watch it. She was very foul. Well, she was very foul. Like, I don't want to watch it, is what sucks. But, I, at the same time, though, it is, I get it too, that it's good to hear for your firsthand. But, if I have to listen, I'll watch it, but I'll watch it when I get calmed down, where, I expect it from people like Benny and stuff, PG. Yeah, I don't want to get on. I'm not gonna. I don't agree with that CPS calling BS. That's not cool. And you know, I would never ever do that to somebody ever, unless I knew like for sure that the child was in danger. Like I've seen it my own eyes. And it's not just some YouTube drama fighting BS. And I would make sure, trust me, if CPS ever showed up in my door, which I've never had in my life and any involvement with, but if they did, I would only call on the creators that I know for sure said it. I would make sure. Like, I wouldn't just. Because even if saying CPS or putting that thought out there is enough to get people like. BK called CPS and Molly and they never shut up. Probably because he does this all the time. He's going to get arrested. I know it takes away from the kids that really do need protected when people do that. Okay. Catherine Morrison mentioned CPS, I assure you. Oh, yeah. Oh, she'll be top on my list for CPS call if I have CPS knock at my door. I guarantee you. Her and Benny, number one. Number one and number two. They're the only ones foul enough to really to say that. That's why I really didn't. I was shocked when I heard that somebody said that Tiffany said that, because it just didn't seem. But her even mentioning my daughter, when she doesn't understand or know the precautions taken, she doesn't understand. First of all, we didn't expect to be out there beyond dark. And I was with somebody else, a local. It wasn't just me and my daughter. And my daughter stayed in the car for most of it. She never even spoke. I don't think that he didn't even see her, I don't think. I don't want to, don't take that as 100% fact. But I don't think that he even saw my daughter. Like, he would not, like, face to face. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think he'd be able to just tell what my daughter looked like. Went nationwide, Kimmy. That's crazy, though. Hey, when you get back home, I'll help get the calls blocked or screened. Also, if anyone has falsely called CPS, I will make sure law enforcement does a falsified report on whoever has done it, which I believe is a felony in some states. Well, it's not cool, guys, like, at all, to do to anybody on here. It's really horrible. Yeah, thank you, Levin. I don't get it. I don't get it. I just don't get some people. I'm really I try to understand people and put my Hey guys, sorry. I had to go on my phone. Hold on. I know I'm on my phone right now. The internet just went out here for some reason. So, how do you think Bohem Betty feels? Shake out and forget. Oh, why? What happened? Someone called CPS on Cam and Alley. Pissed me off because they're, yeah, like calling CPS because, yeah, I don't get it. Just, I don't think anybody should ever even use that as a weapon. But I understand people get mad and they say things, but you can't expect it not to happen to yourself if you do it to others. Just remember everything you do. Just think, would you be okay with it happening to yourself? CPS and agencies like that are for, people who really, like, kids that are really in danger. I don't believe these people that are threatening to call CPS on me and others, I don't believe they really feel like my daughter's in danger. I feel I feel like it's a way to try to hurt me or try to scare me or try to get me to stop doing what I'm doing. It's a distorted ownership there. BK with the Wells, Tiffany with Summer. Tiffany's attachment is irrational, just like her reaction to you. Yeah. Sometimes she is. I noticed that. I thought that, well, I have been noticing that lately. I noticed it, and that's why I hadn't been speaking to her for the last couple weeks because of a situation that happened where posted, she claims that she was sent screenshots of my Discord, but didn't know it was from my Discord. And it was that situation that anyway, she posted screenshots on my Discord. I'm not going to get into details of it because it was very just a crazy situation from it just was all bad. But it had nothing to do with me. She was going after somebody else. But the thing is, I got pulled into it because it came from my Discord. And Tiffany is the one that put it out there on our community wall. And I contacted her and I'm like, why did you post that stuff onto your wall from my Discord? She's like, oh my God, it's from your Discord. I had no idea. If I would have known, I would have called you. Like, well, and I sent her text showing the hate I was getting from people. People were accusing me of being a part of what happened. The stuff she was bitching about. And what happened, I did not agree with at all. But the person felt really bad about what she did. She genuinely felt bad. I know because I talk to her all the time, and I know she's a decent person, and she just made a mistake. And how can I expect forgiveness for my mistakes if I don't forgive others for theirs? So, and it was seemed out of character. I had never seen this person do something like that. So I thought it was just a lapse in judgment. I told Tiffany, I told her, I even sent her screenshots where the girl was talking about no longer wanting to live anymore because of the hate she was getting. She made an apology post, but she deleted her account because she was getting so much hate. And when she deleted her account, her apology disappeared. Well, today, Tiffany brought that up and said, why did she delete her apology then? She didn't delete it. She deleted her account. Then, after I told her and showed her screenshots where this girl was, talking about not wanting to live because she felt so disgusting and was depressed because of the mistakes she made and all the people attacking her. And then I also showed Tiffany all the hate I was getting. Tiffany wouldn't tell me who sent her those freaking screenshots. But I noticed two certain people left my Discord magically. She wouldn't tell me who. She didn't send me a screenshot of the emails, nothing. She sent me an email that she claimed it came from, but I had no proof. She could have just made up that email. Why wouldn't she send me a screenshot of the email? Like, why did she? I want to see these emails that she got of these, that the screenshot fairy was just dropping into her. Now we do get screenshots all the time. As the creator, you do. You do. You guys are screenshot fairies. Is it still muffled, really? Is it muffled, guys, still? Oh man, let me see if the internet's back up. It's saying no internet. Well, it sucks because I don't have it. I don't have the Wi-Fi is completely out, and it's 2 in the morning, so I can't contact anybody. You're fine. Well, okay. Well, so I told her about how much that affected me negatively and also affected the girl negatively. And she had told me, like, she was, like if she would have known, she would have probably have contacted me and she wanted to post it. So I thought, like, okay, everything was cool. Well, a couple days later, she does a live, or not her, but somebody does a live attacking the person, and Tiffany is all like, was all for it. Thank you, Cindy. But the main thing that upset me was that after I let her know how much it upset me about her posting link or screenshots of my Discord up there, and that, how I was getting blamed for this, and then, she was pushing a girl to a really bad place. She gets another screenshot from my Discord about of the girl just saying, like, whoever took screenshots and gave them to Tiffany instead of Ziggy is really shitty. You should be ashamed of yourself. And she was completely correct. And I stand by her for that comment. It was shitty. She wasn't making excuses for her behavior. And Tiffany is accusing me of she said she saw messages that I was supporting her behavior. And I'm like, no, you didn't. Sorry that I can forgive people. I don't know why you feel like I have to burn every single person at the stake the second they make a mistake. She wants me to just talk shit to her and just be the biggest bitch. She wants me to kick her from my Discord and just be a horrible bitch to her. So since I was a horrible person to her and I said, I forgave her and it's okay. Like, please, and try to cheer her up because I didn't want her to freaking kill herself because that's how she'd been talking. And plus, like, we're all human, right? Tiffany takes a screenshot and posts it in her Discord this time, but not on her community wall on YouTube, and thinks that that's okay. Because it wasn't on YouTube, it was on her Discord, where thousands of people, she used to have an open Discord where anybody can go into it. Anybody could take that and post it in a video. I mean, it just, I was like, you really just posted that again. I just told you, you're pushing
this girl to suicide, and you literally just did that again. I didn't even come to her with it. I was like, screw it. If she didn't respect me enough after the first time I told her how much it upset me, if she didn't care, if she cared more about drama and causing, you know, making some, it'd be something good for her to talk about. Gives her something to talk about in her lives. If she didn't care about my feelings about it, I wasn't going to come to her the second time. I just decided right then, right there, I was just not going to talk to her anymore. I was just not going to say anything bad about her. I wasn't going to say anything good about her. I was just going to fucking ignore her. And I did until she went live today. Think of it this way. She made a video about you that was close to 3 hours. If she didn't care and wasn't jealous, her ass would have said what she wanted and moved the heck on. Well, one of the things she said to me was, oh, I deleted it. Like, that makes it so much better. She was like, well, it doesn't matter. It's deleted or something. And I'm like, you would, if the damage is done, like, it doesn't matter. You might as well put it up. You didn't delete it because you put it back up. So you lied about that too. Right, coexist. Well, a lot of people will say that and they'll throw around like the whole I hate even saying the word, I don't want to live statement. I'll just say it like that. A lot of people throw it around as a way for attention, but that's not what this girl was doing. She was not publicly stating that. This was in like private messages. This was in phone calls. Many, many hours of people talking with her and letting her know that this is not worth, we all make, it was just it really was a lapse in judgment. Just like I made a lapse in judgment. She literally just also put a picture of me. Okay, this is like how much of a mean girl she is. Somebody just sent me a screenshot of her live coming up. She literally has her live set for right now with me crying. She took a screenshot when I showed you guys how I was really upset. Look at it. Go look. Look what she just posted for her live. This is a horrible person she is. She's doing this for content. She wants to keep it going. Look what she just posted. Like, how much of a piece of shit do you have to be to do that? Really? You searched the video for that one little part I showed my face? You could just let it die, but no, can't do that. You're in the wrong. Can't do that. Can't apologize. Gotta continue it and make a part two. The thing is, racial group, but the thing is, like, true because I my and to really even go there, but I feel like I feel so stabbed in the back, and her sitting here texting me, you know, making excuses for her behavior, it just pisses me off more. And I just happen to be live with you guys. So yeah, I'm gonna respond out loud when you send me ridiculous text saying that I'm lying. Lying about what? I never what am I lying about? Dang it, I don't know why it's some people are saying the sound is really bad. All right, well, it's because I'll stay seated. I pace when I talk on the phone. I was gonna play some things for you, but now I can't because I don't have my internet. And my phone, I was gonna play it on my phone. When I play it on the computer, it's way too quiet and you can't hear it. So unfortunately, I know, but I wanted you guys, I felt to make say do it another night, but um I don't see it. She may have blocked me. Well, I got a notification. Sometimes it doesn't come up right away. You have to go to the home part. Oh, I know it made me feel better when I did see Chasing his comment. That did when I saw a message that it was a comment I think Chasing made in my last live that she, appreciated my apology and stuff, and it really seriously, sometimes you guys don't know how how little, just a little comment or whatever can change somebody's day. And Chasing just saying in my comments on my last live that I saw that she made some type of comment, like she left some things on her community wall. I didn't have a chance to go look, but just her comment saying that she appreciated that stuff. It really made me feel good, and I appreciated it. Sophie K, gets people to come on panel, but other than that, she acts like a bitch. Oh yeah, well, I think I think she decided for me. I think I don't think there's ever gonna be any type of I don't think me and Tiffany will ever be cool again. Well, I can't play anything right now or show anything because I'm on my phone. Orth Construction? Oh, really? Tiffany pulled a video down, but you are keeping this going. Just talk about. Oh, no, I'll talk about what I want to. Sorry. That's true, Niharia. I'm just saying sometimes I can't help but respond, especially if I'm getting texts during my live. Probably because she's still listening and she had to change the time or something. I don't know. I guess she could have just edited it. I don't know, Rachel M. Why don't you ask them? It doesn't, I don't know. I can tell you're like to processing situations out loud and talk it over. Nothing wrong with that. Yeah, I do. Well, I'm bummed the internet went out, guys. I really wanted to play a little part of that recording with Fred. What do you mean, Ziggy? I would never be cool with her again. You don't do that to people, then say you're a good person. I just said I won't be cool with. I just said I won't be cool with her every. I don't think we'll ever be cool again. You're a threat to her, Ziggy. Not that you intended to be. Similar format. Juror peeps. In fact, that you're actually a nice person grows your sobs. You're you're totally in a loud processor, Rennie. He eats her up that I went to Tennessee. So jealous. Well, what? I don't understand why she can't just go. Yeah, I love it. I said I will. We will never be cool again. Do you say anything by the video? He tried to make a joke of it. But I explained to him, it really did happen. There was really bones, and the police really did come out there. You're leaving to Tennessee? Are her and AB still together? AB thinks her anger was superficial too. What? No way. AB said that? I thought AB and her, are they not cool anymore? No, you didn't piss me off at all, Rennie. No, he didn't know that the bones were the bones were animal bones. So, what do you mean JLR made a video saying he never planted any bones? So I was concerned last night when you posted you found bones. He said I set him up. That's what Doug said. Like, what are you talking about? I asked Josh, I'm like, what is he talking about? And he's like, I guess that he feels that you made him talk shit to you. I guess he feels like you made him say the things he did. I don't know. Still confused. Oh no, Karina. Oh, really? People accuse JLR of planting the. Didn't hear that. Yeah, I knew that he shot him. He told me about that incident. Oh, when I popped into TM, she said Benny had all rights to call you last night and you are lower than him, and said she's always had it in the back of her mind the Wells could be innocent. What? Okay. That's not at all what Benny was. Benny's been harassing me this whole trip, Tiffany. What is wrong with you? You just want him to fucking leave you alone. So you're gonna be like, oh, Benny. Please don't take it on board. It's all out of jealousy. We all wanted to see what you saw and know what is happening up to date. Yeah, I made him. I we were told, or where I say we, they came over last night and talked about, or they came over last night, and tonight I went over there and I talked to Fred about the situation. They picked up all the bones, they're no longer there, and they are testing them. However, it was said that some of them look like deer bones, but they all are being tested. That takes time. It doesn't. I assume that they're animal. I was told that some of the bones were deer, for sure. BK called TM a succubus earlier today. No, that's not. You guys, that's not what happened. It was not a joke at all. I did not get played. I'm telling you, that's not at all what happened. Hold on, I'm trying to go back on my phone so you can hear.
Okay. Here we go. Before I go, I'm gonna play just a little bit of this. And once I get home and able to, you will hear how it all happened, and you will hear the recording of him mentioning about him finding the bones. It was not fake. The police definitely were over there last night, tons of them, collecting the bones for forensics, for testing. Hold on, let me make sure here. But I've always... Oh, let me see here. Wow. Saying that you're... Okay. Here's a shocker. Here's a shocker. One of the things that he said. And sorry, you're not going to be able to hear it very well, but I have to get up for a second. I'm going to try to be really quiet.
Here's the girl that gave us two little girls. Two little girls. Two little girls. Wow. You think she has a problem with girls? It would have been this past year. She may be trying to keep them out of the situation. Yeah, that's true. Like if there was some sexual trafficking or something? This past year, you said? Sexual assault or she had just given that baby up maybe 2 or 3 months before Summer went missing. Yeah, the last. Wow. And it was a girl. And it seemed like it was about a year before that she had another little girl that she gave up for adoption. Were they going to Holston Valley? That's the one that she took to the hospital and gave up while he was at work. He didn't even know she had it.
Do you think because she kind of used to be a little bit bigger, right? I mean, now she's lost weight, I think probably from the stress and everything, probably freaking out because she knows she's going to prison. Probably causing, when I get depressed, I lose weight. Obviously, I haven't been depressed for a while.
He'll come here and won't pump me for see what I know. It's the reason he don't like me. He won't know, trying to find out what everybody else knows. What he did.
Yeah. And that's what you were saying, that Jody Sue didn't leave for 3 days from her house, right? Because you feel like that was odd. Because did they leave?
Yeah, they never even, you wouldn't even see them. I mean, very seldom you might see them come in and stop at the mailbox or something other. But that would be it. And then as soon as she went missing, they stayed down there and didn't even go up to the house. I mean, they sent their youngins up there to get them something to drink or a sandwich or something.
Like
listening to everything that was being said. Like he was trying to see if they was in anybody threw them out there.
Right.
The way I hear it,
Yeah.
you know.
Or I would be curious myself. I would probably try to listen to, I guess. But
Okay. So did you guys hear what he said though about? Did you guys hear what he said about them having 2 more girls since summer? He said that they've had 2 more babies, and the last baby they gave up was 3 months before Summer was born. And they were both girls. Here, I'll replay just that part about
saying that you're
Here's a girl that she gave up after summer.
2 little girls. 2 little girls.
2 different ones last summer.
Wow. You think she has a problem with girls?
It would have been this past year. She may be trying to keep them out of the situation.
Yeah, that's true. Like if there was some sexual trafficking or something?
This
past year, you said? Sexual assault or
She had just give that baby up maybe 2 or 3 months before Summer went missing. Yeah.
that is Fred Hill's wife. I met her today. He said that she had the baby while Donna's at work. And gave it away while he was at work. I don't know. I guess people didn't even know really that she was pregnant. I don't know. All right. Here's listen.
I think that Don didn't know nothing about it, but he's covered up for it so long now. I don't think he would intentionally hurt them, the youngins, because he was good to them kids. He was. But he had his moments too. But she was just physically downright just mean to them kids. I mean, cuss them like those dogs. Stupid. I never seen the poor youngins have a shirt on. Or shoes. One of the first times I ever seen her youngins was when they stole that, put them logs off down there when it snowed on. I went down there. That's in the basement. See why they done what they done. And them youngins, that's where the stairway was down to the basement. And them youngins, there's 3 of them in the basement at that time. No clothes on but a diaper. And one mattress laying in the middle floor. It looked like maybe a sheet or something there laying there. It wasn't nothing else on it, just a raw mattress.
He had that mattress like outside the door, I guess, once they've been, because they're probably, I guess, because of CPS. That's another thing. Why
But
did
see,
those
I
kids
knocked on her door and nobody come to it or nothing. And I know they had to be there because they had drug them logs and stuff up there. I don't understand that either. And the vehicles was there. I mean, youngins was in the basement by herself, you see.
You don't understand why CPS didn't take them or DCS, you guys call it DCS.
Years ago. Not
right.
I mean, the kids can't read or write.
Wow.
Up until about a year ago when they got involved, DCS, the kids could not read or write.
Wow.
They could barely talk. I mean, scared to death of them. Like when I walked through the basement, I thought, well, maybe they'd be in the basement or something other. And I could see through the door. I mean, there wasn't no curtain, nothing open the door. The kids acted scared to death, peeking out over the stuff and looking. I told them. And you can see that they were no adults in the basement with them. I mean, you can see the whole basement. They like to come and see me because they got candy.
Did you think that they looked malnourished or because?
That's an understatement. They was for a long time, I know. Mm-hmm, but they really like the last year or so, we seen them, they looked like they've eaten a lot better. They've eaten a lot better, that's for sure. But for a long time, they were skin and bones. And you could tell they was malnourished. They're just, their little cheeks, they was just act like it was all they could do to get up and go to the table or something. Just barely move. Act like that's all they felt like doing.
I heard that they fought over food. I don't know if that's really true.
They probably did. I mean,
Seriously, a couple years ago, yeah, I'm sure they probably did. Because they did get pretty rowdy with each other. They was rough on each other.
See, that's why some people think that there was an accident, like with the boys in summer, and they're covering that up.
I always felt like she just got drowned, you know, and then they just didn't know what to do. Where she all the alcohol involved, everything, and they thought they could just
Cover
blow
it up.
it off like she got abducted, and that's the wrong thing to do, you know, instead of just handling it like they should have, you know. That's
That
my
makes
theory
sense.
of it.
That's what I thought at first too. That it was that she. A lot of people.
I even asked Don straight up. I said, Don, you know, you're wanting me to help you and stuff. You're not acting like you're worried or concerned at all, but you're wanting help. But I said, was there an accident or something? Oh, she said, if Candace, something like that happened, she called the law. I said, she ain't gonna call the law. I said, just like, why did you call 911? Why did she call you for you to call 911? Oh, she don't like to talk to police. I said, it didn't hurt her to call on you.
Hey, I'm going to pause there for 1 second. Did you guys hear what he just said? He said, why did she call you for you to call 911? Why didn't she call 911? What? I need to re-ask him if that's what he was. If I don't know if he's just mistaken there, but if that's true, we've always heard that they both called 911. You don't think so? I plead the fifth. Oh, by the way, when I spoke to Candace today, she was accusing me of going down to Ben Hill Road with Lips. She called her Lucy Lips. I forgot to tell Lips, if you're listening. Yeah, she accused me of coming down here or going to Ben Hill Road with you. I'm like, no. Right, and then he said she didn't have a problem calling for you, like saying, like when he was saying Candace didn't have a problem calling. Candace didn't have a problem calling on Don before. Like when he would be out of hand, she would call the cops on him. But why couldn't Candace call the cops for Summer? That was his point.
I said, she called on you for you beating up her boyfriend when you called, but she can't call for her younger listen.
Did you guys ever meet Jose?
Huh?
Did you ever meet Jose? The guy that she had down there when Allie was staying there. And do you know why Dawn left to Utah with Josie for that short time?
I don't know. I mean, right about that time, they all kind of, at that time at the school bus, they drove it in down there and stuff. That was around that time. And
They drove the school bus?
yeah, they drove it in. All from here, Wisconsin, wasn't it?
Oh, wow.
She said her mom got it for the truck.
Gonna make a camper or something.
I can't remember how much she said she got it for.
Do you think there was sexual abuse? Dawn?
I felt like it may be, you know.
And that's possibly why she was getting rid of the girls?
Just my feelings, I feel like it was.
I heard that she, like, I thought that possibly, but, like, that's why she, maybe that has something to do with why Summer went missing, because she, I don't know, maybe she sold.
I've not seen a lot of traffic down there or nothing like that. I mean.
No, but do you think Dawn was doing something inappropriate with Summer? I mean, I guess you wouldn't know, huh?
I really don't know. I mean, I can't be 100% on that. I've not seen nothing with my own eyes, just about what I think, you know, on it.
But you think possibly that's why Candace may have got rid of the two babies, or since they were girls? Or does she just hate
feel
girls?
Like that's probably why she let them go, you know. That's my thought right off the rip, but trying to keep them out of the situation that would happen later, you know. Kind of like.
You should have been fired.
I mean, when they first moved in here, when you first moved to the area and you opened up the prostitution ring, you put a full 8 sheet plywood up, advertised and everything, and the price and everything right there for the world to see. I mean, that gives you a bad reputation off the rip.
They did that at the other property.
Where the building is, so they set up that single wide open.
And it was like, how do you not, somebody not like call that it? Was he not afraid? Because I heard he also did that with his son when he was a baby.
I don't like it for 2-3 months. And the preacher named Orville Dolan, he finally got it shut down. He was part of the road commissioner stuff in Sullivan County. But yeah, I mean, it went on like that. I don't know if people thought it was just a joke or what, you know, but.
Well, he supposedly was holding up a sign with his son, this first son, with his past marriage, advertised like baby for sale type thing.
Well, he traded one of his kids for that first young, I reckon.
Yeah, the first son, like with his first marriage. Yeah, he did. That's why
they got questioned that right off the rip, you know.
Yeah.
I've even asked him straight up, just if you owe somebody or what, you know. If you want help, tell me and act like you want help. If somebody has come and got her or have abducted her, if you know where she's at, you tell me, we'll go get her.
No, Arkansas, did he say he had a sign up that was for sale? He's talking about he had a sign up at that other trailer where I guess Dawn used to stay at the other, like, you know, the little trailer looking thing. It had there's a camper on the property, or there was a camper, and then there was a little building. That's what he's talking about. He said that Dawn put up a plywood with like the prices of everything, like sexual stuff. And I'm like, how did he get away with that? For like, he said he was running some kind of a prostitution thing out of there. And I'm like, how did he get away with that? He said that went on for 2 or 3 months until a pastor or a commissioner named Orville, he said his name was Orville something, that finally shut it down. He goes, I don't know if people just thought it was a joke or what.
And about the back, we'll go get her.
Man,
we'll go get her.
I hope that she's alive.
No matter how rough crowd it is, they'll go get her.
Yeah.
But he don't want to mention it. He don't even want to talk about it. He just wants to start talking about religion.
That you said, once again, you said you've never heard him talk about religion up until Summer went missing.
He's always drunk, high, something.
Wow. I just feel like it just dropped like 5 degrees all of a sudden.
Just like that $2,000 he supposedly just handed out, shows up here with it and trying to get me to do it with him and stuff. And I told him I ain't want his coat.
Oh, when he was that $2,000 worth when he went to Knoxville to pick up dope, and then
he wasn't handing it out. He was doing it.
I know. He said the FBI or the TBI was following him around, and he was just trying to show a point that he had money and he didn't need to sell his daughter. Well, hello. Your daughter's gone. Well, how's that proof you didn't sell your daughter? Like, you could have been using money you got from the sale of your daughter. And how did they afford that vehicle?
I don't know. That's what I always wondered, you know. They always drove this old ragged out bullshit vehicle that won't hardly get them place to place. And then all of a sudden, boom, she ended up that green Tahoe.
Okay.
They ended up that green Tahoe, and then he ended up with that white truck. I mean, I wondered how they got them. Then that Subaru come about, and I was like, because I didn't even know that Subaru until about a week before Summer went missing. He shows up here on Cashapp night with the one that I was telling you about last night, Haskell Rhines, with a dog that belonged to him in the vehicle and ends up leaving letting the dog out here. I mean, it just didn't make sense.
Did you ever see them hurt animals?
I've never seen them hurt them. Now the youngins is up on. I've seen the youngins take sticks and knock them bat out and everything.
Knock a bat out? Is that, or
Dog.
a dog?
Yeah.
Wow. Well, he admitted to me stitching up a cat with no, like, I guess it got attacked by a dog and he stitched it up himself, which I didn't know. Maybe that's something that people do around here.
Stuff like that over the years.
And that's not cool. That's
stuff
kind
that
of just
has to be done, you know, that can't wait until you get to vet. It's either do it or they die, you know.
yeah.
Did he always seem to have money? Because that's what Jody Sue said, that they always seem to have way more money than they should.
To me, that they didn't have a pot to piss in.
I mean, that's
he's struggling so hard and stuff. And,
what goes by is a $600 a month vehicle, and does that sound like a normal thing to do if you're struggling?
That just happened here recently. I mean, they ain't had that vehicle on.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing.
Okay.
How are you? What vehicle did Dawn drive to your place that night? So the Subaru?
He said that Don drove the Subaru to his place that evening after Summer went missing. And he was hanging out there and was talking about, didn't really have much to say about, Summer just went missing. He didn't seem at all like remorseful, nothing. At all. Was, he said he was drunk and high. Said, well, when he did bring her up, he said, well, at least I'll see her in the resurrection. You know how he always does. Right, Lady CG? You can, if you... Oh, well, thank you, Lip Lock. And I know, Lip Lock, when you said that, I don't feel like I don't know why people think that Fred was playing a joke. We were just talking and bullshitting yesterday what had happened. He had just seen him. I haven't had a chance to really listen to the video to see if I can even play it to see. I wish I could show you guys a video, but
See.
let me turn that down. I don't know what this is. Yeah, that's one. Let's see here. Make sure I'm pulling up the right. Did I play? I played a little bit of recording. Unfortunately, I wish I would have had all my. TM was asking someone what she lied about today, and then deleting her comments when she answered. She won't show text. She wants people to join Discord to see them, and she's acting like she never does 8-hour streams after she saw Ziggy doing it. What? She won't show text. She wants people to join Discord to see them. And she's acting like she never does 8-hour streams. What text is she? So she's trying to show her private text, I guess. She's asking. She lied about it. And so she deleted people that were answering what she lied about. Maybe that's why Candace started wearing loose clothing to conceal pregnancy.
I came by earlier, but I didn't know it looked like anybody was here. So why?
Let's see here.
Was he?
Someone over there said I made 4K today. What? I did not make 4K today. That's ridiculous.
You think he was home that day? You saw him?
Hold on, listen to this. Listen to this part for a second.
She walked all the way from Benville?
He's like, Don, he was home that day too.
Was he? Do you think he was?
Yeah, and went to work that evening. That Candace got that.
So, you think he was home that day?
Yeah, I know he was.
You saw him?
Yeah.
Where'd you see him at?
At his house. Because I was in and out hauling junk that day. I was hauling a bunch of old cars and stuff out. And like Andy, he was saying...
Let's work it up. So he says Don was home that day.
And what was he doing? Was he high or drunk?
He said he saw him that morning that Summer went missing.
It's like, who cares about who's doing what drugs? He's just trying to distract. You know what I mean? And
I feel like
Oh, wow. Hold on, let's listen to this one.
drugs, he's just trying to distract.
I know.
You know what I mean? And
I feel like that Summer Beat would. I feel like she's got that. That's the way I feel when they talk. I mean, within 3 years, he's gonna say she's dead. No remorse, no nothing. I mean, just.
you saw him. So you saw
He
him
come here.
after they called 911. He came here.
Yeah, 3 years.
And what was he doing? Was he high or
Yeah, he
drunk?
was drinking and stuff. It didn't act like he was nothing, you know.
And what did he tell you?
He just talked about religion and stuff, and talking about at least he gets saved during the resurrection and all that.
That's totally
I mean,
what
that
he would
told
say.
me right there that.
So when you say got gowned, you mean kidnapped or dead?
Well, then he said she drowned. He feels like she
Oh.
drowned.
Oh, she drowned.
That's what he feels like. That they're covering
Just
up.
like that one picture of it. There's a picture on YouTube and stuff.
Backseat.
Her at top of the water, and then she's about 2 feet under, and then she's about I mean, that outside, and she just floating like that.
Oh, on that TikTok video with
Yeah.
Hunter. So, did those people, you remember those people that were down here? Like, I'm not part of that group. I came at a bad time.
So, let's see here. That was yesterday. When I first started talking to him, that was the beginning of our conversation. Oh, thank you, Mama Bear. Aren't you still allowed? Hey, a Navy vet, aren't you still allowed to work a little bit when you draw SSI, or is that not correct? And it's SSI, that's like disability, right? Aren't you allowed to like work a little bit? Isn't there like a certain amount of money you can bring in? She said if you came in her chat, she wouldn't block you like you block her, and then constantly ask her questions knowing she can't answer like she is a bitch. I can't I can't unblock people right now because this computer drops me when anytime I pull up another tab. It sucks. This laptop is sucky. I saw you, Mama Bear. I will get them and they'll never know it was me, said lip locked. There's a certain amount you can make on one's SSI. Okay. I don't know. That's what some people are saying. I'm not sure, Tanya. Is TM actually blocked here? I guess. Like she said she was blocked. I don't know. Is Fred about Don's age? No, I think he's younger. So he really is a good person, has good heart. I'm still blown away. TM even did this. Oh, thank you. I plead the fifth. $1,000 a month wouldn't cover my latte habit. Says Lady CG. TM is like PG square. They would never lie, then lie next breath. It's weird. She really, what she does more is like exaggerates what TM does. Or she's making, well, yeah, I guess she is kind of lying, saying that I said they were Summer's bones. I never said that. Fred seemed like someone who would talk for hours about everything, like he wants company. I know. When the search was on for Summer, Fred seemed like someone who would talk for hours about everything. Yes, he does like talk. He loves to talk. Like today, it started getting really cold, so I was like, okay, well, I'll let you know, because him and his wife were standing outside, and it was freezing out. And I'm like, you know, it started to get dark, so I kept trying to say, oh, I'll let you go. And yeah, we just end up keep talking. SSI is different from SSD. Oh, okay. I've never been reached out to Dolly, by EF Hutton. I've never been reached out by Dolly Vision. She sounds like a mean girl in high school. Sure. That's what she kind of reminds me of. And she literally said that Dolly Vision is using Summer to get money and he don't care about Summer. Like, bitch, how the hell do you know You're literally the one making back-to-back videos about... she was making videos about Dolly Vision? Oh, yeah, they knew I was recording. For sure. Yes. You even hear it in my... You'll hear it. You'll even hear it in my recording at some point. Yeah, they definitely know it was out there. You could see my phone was sitting there recording. I didn't have... Now, yesterday, I wish I would have... My freaking phone died, so I didn't even get everything. I only got 30 minutes of... Or I didn't... It sucked. But, and I didn't think like to download a recording app. So I was using my camera or video app or whatever to, I wasn't taking any video of them, but yeah, we took pictures together and everything. The pictures didn't come out well, but I have a picture of him that's kind of blurry. So it was like dark and my camera was dead. I was using the lady's camera that I came with, and it was just really, the camera was not good at all. It was like messed up. So yeah, he definitely knew. I'm not sure if she sold babies, Angel. I just don't think, I'm just starting to think that Candace really did not want girls. I think he has loads of information too. I know a lot of people, like, now this rumor's going around that, oh, you know, he just like played games. Well, he had no idea I was coming there. We just had a conversation and he just was talking. I really didn't get that vibe that it was some joke to him. I think this case has loads of information. Oh, you said this case. I have hope Don or Candace turn on each other and watch the cat fight go. Maybe I have never been so confident that they know something. But oh my gosh, Jay Marie, you posted a picture of a young Don Wells. Holy crap. Oh my God. How old was he in that picture? Is Jay Marie still here? I wish I could show you the picture I'm looking at. There are people in this chat who go to the chat and also communicate directly with Tiffany. I know. He may or may not have been playing games. We don't know. But we do know everyone else on that hill plays. True. I just find it really weird, and I'm kind of getting suspicious of when people say he was playing games. Like, because that's what Benny and Don and Candace really want me to think. And so it's making me suspicious every time somebody says, oh, he's just playing games. It's not making me suspicious of freaking Fred either. Is his first mugshot when he was a teenager? He doesn't look like a teenager. He has some major bags under his eyes for somebody to be a teenager. Full mugshot record. He's got some crazy young ones. Call into Dolly Vision. Is he nice? My intuition tells me he was not at all bullshitting with me about anything. He was not high. He was not drunk. I even looked at his pupils to make sure, because I've heard from people that he, does meth. And it sounds like possibly coke too, because, Don was offering him coke. So I'm sure he probably does. So I checked to make sure. I was just looking at his eyes. Today, when I saw him, he just woke up. So I knew for a fact he hadn't been doing any drugs within, that yet. Last night, I literally made a point to look at his eyes and see the size of his pupils. He sounds like your grandpa. I think he's only in his 40s. I don't think he's older than 45. I could see why somebody might think he looks older, but he thinks that we're being mean to unfair to the parents. So if I call Dolly Vision, then he's just going to give me a hard time, which is not what needed. I have enough coming from all directions. Which spot, Julie Lee? You'd say he's in his mid-40s. I think that somebody sent me the age. Hold on. Hold on. No, I don't know. His name's so common, it's hard to find info on him. Oh my gosh. I found an article, June of 2016. So here's an article on it. It says, Roy Lee Fanning agreed this week not to file a civil lawsuit against the Hawkins County man who shot him in the neck earlier this year because the shooter agreed not to testify in Fanning's aggravated assault criminal case. Man, in this picture, he looks young. Fanning, who was 44 years old, was shot in the neck shortly after midnight on February 24th, 2000. It would have been 2016 by Beach Creek resident Fred Jr. Hill. Of course, it doesn't have his age, though. He was 39 at the time, so now he would be, I guess about right, because if he was 39 in 2016, 5 years later, he'd be about 44. Oh, thank you, Gypsy Lou. So what had happened is so this was in 2016. According to the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office, Fanning owns property on Ben Hill Road in the Beach Creek community of Hawkins County near Sullivan County line. He has no access to his property from the road and has been in a dispute with a neighboring property owner over access. Police said that this ongoing dispute had nothing to do with the February 24th shooting, however. Witnesses told the Hawkins County Sheriff's Office that Fanning had been to his property that evening where he was target shooting. He and his daughter had left the property and were apparently headed home when they stopped in Hill's driveway to listen to a song on the radio. What? Sorry, nobody just stops in Fred Hill's driveway to listen to the radio. Like, that doesn't even make sense. Anyways, there was no evidence that Fanning had been drinking, although some unopened beers were found in his pickup. Hill reportedly put a spotlight on the truck and asked Fanning why he was there. The two exchanged words, and Hill told Fanning to move, which he did about 20 feet out onto the road. Hill then reportedly placed the spotlight on Fanning again, leading to the exchange of more words. Fanning then allegedly fired a shot into the air and threatened Hill. Fanning's daughter was in the truck with him, and he reportedly told her to duck. Fanning then allegedly pointed his gun at Hill, and the two exchanged fire. Hill, a convicted felon, had brought a firearm with him when he first confronted Fanning. Fanning allegedly fired 4 or 5 shots, and Hill fired 5 times, striking Fanning once on the neck. Fanning's daughter drove him to the Wilmot-Holston Valley Medical Center, where he underwent surgery. Hill, who was 39 years old, of Rogerville, was charged with possession of a firearm by a convicted felon, but was not charged for his part in the shooting. Hawkins County Sheriff's Office Detective Ken Sturgill told the Times News Friday that Fanning's aggravated assault charge was dismissed as the result of an agreement between him and Hill. Fanning, who was represented by Kingsport attorney Rick Spivey, intended to file a civil lawsuit against Hill seeking damages related to the shooting if Hill continued to participate in the aggravated assault prosecution. With the charges dropped, the lawsuit won't be filed. Aggravated assault is a Class C felony punishable by 3 to 6 years. Hill has a hearing scheduled in Hawkins. Okay. So, yeah. Looks like nothing was done on either side of it. And it would have been really interesting. I don't think that it doesn't look like Fred Hill has like 2 nickels to rub together, really. So yeah, it looked like it was some sound like they had an ongoing dispute, and it just kind of, sounds like a really trustworthy family guy. Well, I don't know. Let's see. Don Wells, who I know has something to freaking hide. Don Wells, Candace Wells, who I know deep down, that's what my gut's telling me, they have something to hide. Or Fred Hill, who probably doesn't have anything to hide, most likely. Most likely he's not involved in it at all. Hopefully Ziggy doesn't call dolly fishing. Well, I see some people. What's that, C12? I see some people that are telling me I shouldn't. Some people I see here all the time told me don't Don't go to Dolly Vision. Well, I really don't have time. Oh, wait, is Fred Hill related to Pin Hill Road? Yeah, exactly, Iris. Jody Sue. I'm so sorry that PG tries to run you down. What did that say? Stay strong. She is so evil. Yeah, she needs to Jody Sue needs, or PG needs to chill out. Like, really. Move on. Fred is innocent. I'm confident of that, said Jody Sue. Aw, thank you, sweet pea. That's because that's because Don had been on his property, though. I think but he really is related to the Ben Hill guy. Are you serious? Yes, Ziggy. Fred and Andy's grandfather is who Ben Hill Road is named after. Oh, wow. That's crazy. He didn't tell me at all that him and Andy were related. You have to interview that Don guy. Scott H knows his full name. It was on the community post, I believe. I have to look at the Exelon. I bet he talked. Well, what Don guy? Which Don guy is that? You have to, which Don guy are you talking about? Is Fred the guy that got all his car at the hill? What do you mean? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe I just seem to like the guy because he seems, to me, yeah, he looks a little rough, but he seemed like, and he was sober at the time though. But he seemed like he seemed nice to me, and so did his wife. They both seemed very nice, like very nice people. They were just like really country. Yeah, I have seen Sloan Bella's Summer Wells video. There are more Dons. I know, that's what I'm wondering, like, who's the Dons? From UK, we were a massive surge in the Omicron, doubling up in 2 days. We have a government going wild. It's a real mess. Wow. Get snowed in. I'm about to get snowed in. I'll check it out, guys. Dopes, drunks, criminals, liars, thieves, holler bunnies. Oh my God. Holler bunnies? What is that? And pedos aplenty. That's crazy too, because, and also whoever's, I really wish, if anybody's listening, I don't know who's doing it, but somebody is calling and harassing his mother, his elderly mother. I mean, she would at least be, maybe she's not really elderly, gosh, but she would, I don't know in what type of, he said she's not in that good of shape, but I don't know why somebody would randomly be He said that she gets letters, like where's Summer Wells, and all kinds of crazy things. I don't understand. Why is Fred Hill's mother getting stuff like that? And then she was getting calls yesterday, like threatening calls, saying, tell us where Summer is. I know you know where Summer is. Oh, thank you, C12. Ben killed himself. Because he's most likely innocent because he just is. I don't know. I say most likely innocent. And the Wells are most likely not. But Fred Hill is not somebody who's really close to the Dawn. I don't. Not how he told me. One thing he told me, which you guys will hear once I get a chance to play all this, I have 2 hours in recordings from Fred, but from 2 different days. First day, I should have way more, but unfortunately, phone died. But he told me in the 15 years Don has been there, he's probably been down at his place like 15 times. That's what he said. He said Don probably came down here like 15 times in 15 years. He said since Summer's been missing, he's been down there like 200-300 times. Always wanting to know what he knows. But he doesn't feel like it's in a way to, like, you know, try to find out if Summer's over there or if he knows where Summer is. He said he's doing it in a way like he wants to know what Fred knows. Jody just said, I've had more confidence Fred is innocent than Don and Candace since day one, especially after watching them falsely accuse him. I just don't. I don't know him, but I didn't get like a scared feeling around him. I would like to see how I don't know. I'm pretty sure I won't be meeting Don this trip. He's telling the truth on that, Ziggy. See, so Jody's still saying he's telling the truth about the part that Don never came down there before, like maybe once a year. Well, he said 15 times in 15 years, so I'm just, saying once a year. He did say, at least the after Summer vanished bit, he said, but after Summer, like, went missing, suddenly he was there all the freaking time. He said 200 to 300 times since Summer went missing. Insulated nipple tassels. So your thermometer so freeze up. Well, all nighter, you a lot happened in a day. That's why. Yeah, exactly. I believe Fred, drugs or not, he doesn't have a missing child. He doesn't have a reason to lie or even talk to you. Or, yeah, unless he was guilty of something, then he would have a reason to lie. So I guess I just didn't get that feeling. I purposely asked some questions. I'm going to play for you guys at one point when I get home. The first I will do it all in one night. The first night clip that I have, the short 30-minute clip I have, and then we're going to listen to the next day 1.5 hour. You'll see, I purposely asked him, I'm hoping you'll see, because I haven't listened on what all I got on my first clip really, because so much was missed, because I was not prepared, but I purposely asked him questions twice, so I wanted to see if he would give me the same answer. Like, I would ask him, what time did he see Dawn that day? Both times he told me like around 8:30 to 9 a.m. I would ask him, let's see, what else did I ask him to, like, test questions basically, just to see if he was saying the same thing. He also repeated a lot of the same stories that he did the night before. Mama T, he thinks that Summer drowned and that they covered it up, like they panicked and now they can't. His wife thinks that, I played it for you guys, I think. She thinks they sold her, I think. Something to do with money is what she thinks. She was making fun of my looks? Who was doing that? Kimmy Stacy? If Tiffany's reading our text, it doesn't really freaking matter. I didn't say anything. It's all, she's reading all her own text to everybody. Okay. I barely responded to her. I didn't read her text. I wasn't going to subject myself to negativity when I was already down. Like, why would I put myself there? And she was lying. She was completely exaggerating things, telling people I said they were Summer's freaking, I don't even like saying it. I would not say that. She knows I didn't say that, but she refuses to admit that she's wrong. And anybody, anybody on YouTube also calling CPS on people like Joe Yusu or creators just because you don't like them is very horrible, and you have a lot of negative karma coming towards you. Well, Jackie, missing but not forgotten, probably got wind that I've, called her out about reposting videos of true crime commentaries as her own. She might be a little bit mad about that, but I don't understand how she can not realize that that's not okay. Hey, Libby. I think Tiffany bumped her head. Fred wife and his wife think and know allegedly that Candace had 2 more girls. How the heck did Jody Sue not know this too? She lived across the road. Fred lives down the road. I don't know. I guess if that's even true about the other babies, but we have heard rumors of I don't know. They said two girls in summer. That seems, I think 1 is definitely possible. Because didn't Jody Sue say, like, when she had Summer, it was like basically she went from not knowing that Candace was pregnant to just boom, she had a baby? Because she just wore baggy clothes and she carried it well. See right here, here she answers kind of what I was just wanting to know. She said, we just don't do rumors, and hell, the entire neighborhood was surprised when Summer came home. We were all shocked. The messages are on my Facebook. I agree. I called her out once for playing her video. Oh, really, Jackie? Well, it's one thing you can play. I don't care that people play my stuff, but don't put up like a repost. Like, don't put up my whole video as your own. And I just see that she has done that to other people. I swear I've seen twice that she did it to True Crime Commentary. And I've really never had much conversation with True Crime Commentary or anything, so I'm not like just saying that because, I'm cool with her or something. I'm just saying that's what happened. I saw her do it, and it was not cool. And actually, the first time she did, she put me in a bunch of... I kind of got thrown into the mess, too, because I played her video that she posted not knowing that it was True Crime Commentary's video. And it kind of caused some problems there for like a day or so until, everything got cleared up that I had no idea that was Penny's video. So I found it quite ballsy that I saw that same account, Missing But Not Forgotten, post Penny's whole video as her own. It's not cool any way you look at it. I mean, no disrespect to the lady or anything. I'm sure she is nice and stuff, but But another thing I don't like about that channel too is she posted that picture of what was supposedly what looked like to be Summer. Like she said, she just pulled it off some random Facebook. It looked like some weirdo Facebook. A picture that when blurry and far away, or when blurry and pixelated, looked like it could be a little girl that looked like Summer. Once it was reverse image searched, and for sure we saw or knew it was not, it was an actual young adult. I don't know. You can't, there's a lot of weirdos in the world. Every weirdo we run into on Facebook or see, and doesn't mean that if they're posting weird things on their Facebook, doesn't mean that they had something to do with Summer. What? I did not make 4,000 in super chat. She seriously, True Kimmy cracked up when Tiffany said she counted and Ziggy made 4,000 on super chats while she was in here. What? Oh my God. Really? That's not at all true. And she said I made that in one video. I haven't made anywhere close to that even this whole time I've been here. Not even 1,000. I don't think I even made 1,000 this whole time. No, I don't even think that. I don't even think anywhere close to that. I'm wondering, what is she commenting on and saying that? Is she saying that's just ridiculous? Comparing Summer to a working lady online escort. What? Why wasn't she bashed for comparing Summer to a working lady online? Oh, wow. I didn't hear about that. People were sending super chats too because they wanted you to see their messages of love for you. Yeah, I really, really appreciated it. Penny is one of the sweetest people on here. You're not guilty by association. BK is not white. The only thing I just sucks is that, yeah, it's hard for me with Penny that she's cool with Benny. Oh my God. Thank you, Felicia. For someone who claims to be for children, Tiffany sure spends a lot of time keeping up with Ziggy. Well, no, I like Penny. Like, I have no problem with Penny at all. It sucks that she's likes Benny. Make that 4,005, said Queen Mighty. It's 4,100 pocket watch. Tiffany, she's telling people that children are off limits, and she never said that in the first live she did. She never said that in the first live she did. I said it in her chat. What a hypocrite can she be? Or she can be. She let her chat destroy little Ziggy earlier. Oh, that's sad. Tiffany highlighted the comment. We met Tiffany comes at Ziggy for the bone picture when that other creature was saying that was Summer in her picture. That was an adult site. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah. I've got to go to bed. Plus on call, I get heated when I hear missing but not forgotten. And did you catch that? Good night, everyone. I'm listening. Just laying down. Thanks, everyone. Oh, thank you, Tennessee sweetheart. We love little Ziggy. Yeah, it makes me sad that Linda's having her back in Tiffany's chat right now. Aww. Yeah, she's saying that now because she's getting backlash. Now I'm pissed. You don't mess with sweet little Ziggy. Lynn's awesome. Lynn's actually, she's really for what is right. I feel like, and she will tell you too, whether it's me, when I say you, I mean me, anybody, if you're in the wrong, even if you're her friend. And when she went up on PG's panel and called out, you know who, that I'm not going to be mentioning. I was like, wow, because she was, you know, she did it in a nice way and would mince TM. Oh, you guys, when I was crying so hard when I heard what Tiffany did, I was so sad. I was so disappointed that happened. Oh, thank you, Navy Vet. Now let TB really get, you mean Tiffany? You mean Tiffany. Oh, thank you, Navy Vet. But I was crying. I was really upset before I went live, obviously. And I told I didn't tell him. I was just really upset. I was crying. And little Ziggy came out here and she was like, "Oh, please don't cry." Because Lil Ziggs has she's way tougher than I am. Way, way less sensitive than I am. She doesn't get her feelings hurt easily. She's strong. But she knows, like, when I'm really hurting, upset, you know, and she came over and hugged me. And she's not a very affectionate person. So when she does that, she knows that I'm really hurting. Look at your phone. You're welcome. Oh, my God. Oh, he said, "You are so smart." Thanks, love it. He said, "You're welcome." So, no, what I'm saying, it's hard for me to get her to hug me. She is just not, she doesn't, she's like, "Get off me. Get off me." But when she knows I'm really upset, that doesn't happen very often. Where she does that. So she knew I was really upset. The last time she did that was a couple months ago. It was some other incident on here. I was really upset. I was crying. I can't remember who or what exactly. Yeah, he sent me a Cashapp and said, because I'm so smart. Yeah, she is misinformed. I don't know exactly how old she is. But she's one of those people when she's all in. So she's all in and she's already decided she's upset with me. She's already decided that I said this or I said that. She can't back down, basically. She's not one to really apologize. She put her chips all in when she made the live earlier this morning. Or yesterday morning, really, since it's past midnight. And she's just not one to admit any type of fault. So she now has to just go with it. Some people just refuse to own up to any type of fault. I don't get it. My ex was like that. I never would hear him say sorry in like ever in 9 years. I'm not playing. I know. I told her, I said, why didn't she call me? I called her though. Before I went live, I called her. I said, why is so many people texting me and telling me that you talk shit about me? She told me she didn't talk shit about me. I'm like, you're telling me you didn't talk shit about me? You take responsibility for your actions. It sounds like somebody. Yeah, she's going to keep talking about how horrible I am for showing those. Watch, she's probably going to keep saying it, even though she showed up herself and after I've already apologized. And I really was a heartfelt apology that I really, truly meant. And if I could go back, I would have done things way differently. Thank you, Bobby Lynn. She says, just because. Take accountability for what you spew out of your beak. What's that say? If Ziggy takes the video, my computer is like freezing up, of course. If Ziggy takes the video down, it just encourages more stories and lies about it. It needs to remain as a true reflection of what happened to stop even more gossip. Yeah. My boyfriend is like that, where he never apologizes. It really hurts me. I'm the complete opposite, where I say sorry so I don't have to fight. I'm good at admitting when I've gone too far. Yeah, I used to apologize way more than I should. I probably still do. But I did it because I would apologize even though I knew I wasn't wrong, because I didn't want the conflict and the drama, you know? And I just felt it was easier. Her chat was asking her to take it off the screen as she was typing or looking at chat. Nope, she left it up. Right, vegan mom, you're right. No, Ari, I haven't been on YouTube. Jill was right. Her views were low, covering other cases, so she came back to the Summer case and had to make a splash by dragging you. Oh, I'll see you, Tennessee, sweetheart. I would not take that video down. F that. Even Michelle posted it. Yeah, I was hoping that Michelle After Dark wouldn't be upset with me. Oh, really? Did AB really say that? That's what AB said. If she was so upset, why did she show them over again? Well, she is just so brutal. I can see why she is so upsetting. Now she is trashing you over a CPS report. Oh my God. Oh my God. Really? There was no CPS report ever showed ever. Oh, I know, right, Libby? She doesn't. She does not at all. No. She does not allow you to be Switzerland. No. She told people straight up in her chat, if you support Ziggy, then get the F out. I don't understand why people have to be like that, you know? Like, don't put your subscribers in that type of position. And her trailer trash posse, says K Josh. Hey, Queen Con. I gave her my 2 cents worth, maybe 4, maybe 6. Oh, AB was fun tonight. Really? Hey, Jude? Did AB really say that? Now I kind of, if that's true, I kind of feel bad for saying that he has a bad mouth, but he does have a bad mouth sometimes towards women. And that's just true. Tiffany has lost a lot of subs since she put out a 2-hour video about Ziggy posting those bones. I wish she. How do you know that she lost a lot of subs? Like, how can you tell? I guess you could. There's those sites that, but I don't know how accurate those sites are, because I think they're supposed to be pretty accurate as far as how many subscribers. Sarah. I just think I should have came down here at a different time, but TM is a vile smartass. Got your back, girl. I'm going hard for you on Tiffany live. They just keep saying one thing after another. Are they probably have you blocked, K Josh? So how did Tiffany know she was blocked here? Because you don't know if you're blocked unless. How did she know she was blocked? The only way I can tell if I'm blocked somewhere is if I'm noticing people aren't commenting back to me. Oh, you apologize. We are all mature adults who recognize your honesty. Thank you, cousin. Narcissists are attracted and empathetic. Very, very true. Empaths always try to keep the peace and will apologize for things that are not their fault. Really? Is that true? C12? Let me see. I'm trying to post so you guys can see which comments I'm referring to. Molly said today that Tiffany had strikes against her, and as soon as they came off, she monetized her channel. Who cares who gets paid what damn money? If people want to give them, we're right. And I told Tiffany that she should monetize, like, but I don't believe for a second. Sorry, bullshit. I call bullshit and have since day one. It's not, even when we were cool or whatever, I've always said I call bullshit that Tiffany wasn't just not monetizing because out of the goodness of her heart. No, that's not why. I don't know what exactly the reason is. Yeah, we can assume and guess, but it's not out of the goodness of her heart. I'm telling you, no. Nobody spends that much time on YouTube and energy and the hate and the drama and everything that you endure. Nobody just does that forever because out of the goodness of their hearts. No, there's a reason why she did not monetize. What? Oh, what did you say, Lorelei? I know you try to help. I know, Sarah. Mark, Michelle After Dark's awesome, but I was like thinking, I think I accidentally timed one Gritty out. I wish there was a way to like untime out people, you know? But sorry, Gritty. If you hear this, she said she didn't mean to do that. She just left that photo on the screen for so long. Michelle made a video on it. She never mentioned anything bad about you. Well, I shouldn't have posted the picture, so even if she did say, like, it's okay. Oh, Laura stuck up for me? Is Laura and Molly cool now? See, Tiffany earns money from bullying. Tiffany said she posted all your texts. Okay. Why? They're all her. Let me look. No way did she post everything. I hope to God that she freaking edits some of that, because she posted in these texts some information that I didn't release. And she's mentioning a freaking, oh my gosh. It's actually, which it will be so hypocritical, because she sent me a text telling me that I threw a certain company under the bus. Because in a phone call, remember I mentioned it earlier, guys, on my live. I said, I hope that she at least like redacts certain information or certain things that people, but she won't. Whatever. I don't care. It just makes her look bad. I text her, oh my God, you bitch. You showed the bones on your live. What a hypocrite. Then you tell me to private that live? Wow. And then she goes, piffed, whatever, PFFFT, LOL. She goes, you're such a moron. I never planned to tell anyone anything. Shut the fuck up, Ziggy. Stop spilling secrets. What she means, spilling secrets? I said, funny you titled your video, No Shame. You're the one with no shame and zero morals. You really go low and you do not give a F who you hurt. You are not a good person and you need to reevaluate your life. That was my comment to her. She goes, you're allowed to have any opinions you want of me. She said, I'll never say a word about what you say on the phone. You think you know me, but you don't. You did more bashing of me than I did of you. My stream was about Summer. Your stream was about me. Okay. She said, you just acted on impulse 2 days in a row. I did nothing to you. She literally told me she did nothing to me. And she put it in bold. Nothing. What'd that just say? Guess because Prayer Garden trashes you. Just stayed a minute. Boy, she's full of hate. Popped in TMs now. She's putting Prayer Garden's channel in her chat. freaking clowns, as soon as you fall out with them, they always freaking cling together. I'm listening now to her live from this morning to see if she said anything about CPS. Her voice is making my ears bleed. Well, she told me in this text that she, earlier today, once I found out about her live, after I'd called her, this is after I called her, I said, after I called her and talked to her, and it did not go well at all. And once I found out how much of a hypocrite she was by posting those pictures, now, oh my God, dude. Jenna's over there now. You guys can't make this stuff up. As soon as freaking you fall out with somebody, your enemies just flock to that person. Like PG and Jenna are over there just loving it. Oh, thank you, Lisa. Yeah, she is very opinionated. But so after, yeah, that's why I texted her that, like, oh my God, you bitch, you showed the bones on your live. What a hypocrite. That was after I had called her. But she said that her stream, that she was about Summer and it was nothing to do with me. Then how come she put up a title that said it was my name in the freaking title? If it was nothing to do, she said my stream was about Summer. Your stream was about me. What? My name was in your title. What are you talking about? Your stream wasn't about freaking Summer. It had my name in it. Then she shows this map. No, that's not where I was at. She does not know what she's talking about at all. It's not 364 feet. This girl is so, like, insane. Of course, J-Dog's got her butt in chat. J-Dog loving it. It's okay. It is what it is. Who was on this panel for months, well, weeks, could never afford to become a member, but now she's a member of all these bitches. Who's that all-nighter? No, she's hiding. Hannah Huffman is in hiding. Come to find out. But I was trying to help her. I was trying to help that lady, and she's stabbing me in the back also. She's delusional, pissed because you didn't babysit the bones. What? Oh my God. There's no signal. Oh my God. What does she not get? You can't call 911 out there. There's no signal. Tiffany, you don't know. You don't know as much as you think you know. There is no signal. Fred has zero internet. You cannot call 911. From that area, you cannot call 911. Otherwise, it would have been done while we were out there. Were you able to confirm why Wait is the same person as Wait what? Oh, I don't know. Is that true? What did that say? Ziggy has the best giggle. Well, because some of the things these people say are absolutely ridiculous. Oh, thank you, Dawn, aka Boots. She was saying you can always call 911. No. I'm like, if you don't have a phone plan, you can call anytime, but not if there's no tower, right? But some people, they don't get that. They think like, oh, you can always call 911 with any phone. No, you can't. If there's no tower signal, you can't call 911. That's the whole point. And what she doesn't get, it's not like it's a hop, skip, and a jump to get signal. It's not like, oh, let's move a little bit over here. Maybe if we walk a few feet over here, we'll have a little bit of signal. There is zero signal on Ben Hill Road. Literally zero. You have to drive some miles to get signal. And they also didn't let me know when they were going to be out there either. Like the cops did not be like, so I'm going to stand out there and just like, wait, la-da-la-da-da, I'm just going to stand here freezing to death when I don't even know when the cops are coming because they had me call 1-800-TBI-FIND and they were supposed to have a cop call me back the first time. But instead, I guess they just, went there because they knew who Fred Hill was, and they just had him, like, had him show them, the cops, where the bones were. Takashi was in the drama community for ages before burning her bridges and coming to true crime. It's taken her years to get what is taking you 3 to 4 months. Yes, I say she's jealous and resentful. Well, I don't know what she expected by making that video earlier. She's acting like I wasn't, like she's shocked that I responded the way I did. Blows my mind. These people don't understand what it's like in a holler with no freaking tower signal. Ridiculous. Stupid. Yeah, and there is literally no signal. You know how some places you can move? Apparently, Ziggy, you should have smoke signals, says Carrie. You know how some places you can move, like, oh, I'll just move like a little bit this way and I'll get maybe enough signal? No. It doesn't work like that. So many areas without cell signal, you have to drive to get a signal to even call 911. Yep. If I thought it was possible, but that's me. She got that from Tiffany because she said that on her show. Got what from Tiffany? She got what from Tiffany? Venus and Mars? What do you mean? She thinks she owns somewhere she doesn't. Well, I thought she was moving on to other cases, right? But I'm lost. Candace called 911 that day to. I'm lost too because according to Fred, she didn't. I guess she didn't hear Candace explain the internet problem with not calling 911. I guess she's so knowledgeable of this case. And that's another thing too. Like, there's no way. He's like, he goes, I didn't lose signal the whole time. There's no way that Dawn had signal and was able to talk to Candace all the way to the house. Like, you lose signal several miles away. If the cops had thought it necessary, they would have told you to go back and wait. You guys, I couldn't, and I mean, it's not like I'm pretty far from Ben Hill Road. I'm not staying right next by there either. Right. See, Mandy Brown? How did Candace FaceTime Don while he was driving home the whole way? Another lie. What's it say? Wait, what is Hannah's cousin? Why, wait, was who you said texted you. No, it's wait, what? It's wait, what? I think, Jen Hoffa. It's wait, what? Now I'm kidding. You're making me second guess myself and think. Oops. Oh my God, she's trying to say this lady on Prayer Garden is you. What? I feel like she tries to talk in a 1-800 voice. Oh my gosh, Bobby Lynn. Oh my God, dude, you gotta check this out, Ziggy. Oh no, what? AT&T? You use AT&T? Why? What? There was no signal at all. I watched the live and I heard you say that it was 98% chance animal bones. She completely twisted the story. She's still dragging it on and on and on. Yep, because she's I actually said 99%, but anyways, either way, I did say more than likely it was animal bones the whole time. I said that. And I'm telling you, she's not the type to apologize or say that she was wrong in any way. Not that she was completely wrong in everything, but she was wrong in a lot. She handled it completely wrong. But she doesn't want to back down because she's just not that type. She's never going to admit that she did anything wrong in the situation, ever. She's never going to admit she did nothing. I've never heard her apologize. Have you guys? I might be wrong, and I'm being serious. Have you ever heard her apologize sincerely? And please tell me if you have. I won't be mad because I want to. I'm asking for you for real. I haven't heard her apologize about anything. To be honest, she don't deserve to have you in her life. You deserve better than what she has to offer. The lady thinks she is trying to say it's you. Wow, what? See, Tiffany is playing the Morrow video of prayer garden thing. So now she's accusing me of being Mara? No, what she's accusing me of is her playing the video doesn't do anything. So now once again, Tiffany. Oh my gosh. Did I not just tell you guys how it affected that lady? How she was on the brink of committing suicide? How she was so... Oh my gosh. I showed Tiffany text message and I'm like, please, she's like, so sorry. I know that she's just, this was a lapse in judgment. It was a horrible decision. It was, and I was mad because I got drug in it. But Mara apologized to me and stuff. I told Tiffany that she's talking about not wanting to live. A lot of people were calling her on the phone, asking if she was okay. She was talking to lots of people because everybody was worried about Mara. I tried to tell Tiffany. I did. I showed her screenshots, showed her proof, all the shit I was getting because of it. What's Tiffany do? She continues on and on about it. And here she is again, bringing up the situation again, rehashing the situation to try. She's doing the mean girls thing and going to cause more hate to Mara. After Mara's already apologized and feels freaking horrible. And finally, we get a little bit past it. And she just has to bring it up again. Because now she's trying to say that I was making excuses for her. I'm like, what are you talking about? No, I wasn't. The girl was talking about committing suicide. She apologized. What do you want from her? What is wrong with her? That sounds like some third world country shit. I know. Literally, Candace and Don live with their head in the sky. Trying to get a signal bird, right? Doesn't think or process like normal brain. She doesn't get it. She only gets things when she's hurt. They don't have the Ziggy personality wheel. Oh, thank you, Christine. Yeah, Jody Sue said, I've been telling you all about this signal for months. Wasn't joking. I think you all forgot. She is the expert on all things Ben Hill, including self-service. Tiffany reminds me of 1980s, 90s when one called 1-900 numbers for sex talk. Is that Molly on the damn phone with Prayer Garden? What? Don is often at the church when he goes on shows. He also has Wi-Fi at his home. AT&T phone is like a phone line, and that's how they ring 911. Huh. People don't get it unless they live down in a holler. It's not like we're being dramatic. It's just science. Yeah, the way cell phones work, you don't just... Everybody thinks like, oh, you can call 911 everywhere, no matter where. You know, you can be in space and call 911. You have to have tower signal to be able to call 911. Even though you can call 911 with any cell phone, whether it has service, like a phone plan hooked to it, you can still call 911. What people get confused of is you also need the tower's signal. They had to bring on an AT&T tower for the surge. Her mom had an AT&T phone plan. She thinks it's great. Her chat is calling you Ziggy Hill and insinuating you went for Fred booty call. What? Oh my God. When you have to resort to that ridiculous of statements, I can't even just, how can you take somebody serious anymore? This computer sucks. It keeps getting stuck. You got to put this first grader in her place. It's the only way. She is saying you brought up the Mara situation, so she's showing everyone. Thanks, Ziggy, she said. What? She said, since I brought up the Mara situation, she's going to show everyone. So she's putting it on me. Okay. Yeah, good one. Right, Tiffany? Everything's everybody else's fault. Nothing's ever your fault. You're not even going to take ownership for your own actions. You're going to be like, thanks, Ziggy. I'm going to do this right here, right now. It might cause somebody to commit suicide, but, oh, it's your fault, Ziggy. Candace said she was on the phone with Dawn the entire time she was driving around that holler and Dawn driving home from work allegedly. I know, right, Mandy? It doesn't make sense. It's you have zero. It's like you don't even get a little bit of signal. I'm T-Mobile. My phone's T-Mobile. If that, both. I mean, if that is any help, and I had zero signal. It actually had the X. Like it's X. You don't, not anywhere on Ben Hill Road. Nowhere down that road. And in order for me to get signal, I had to go all the way to, we stopped at the prayer garden, the Solomon's Temple prayer garden. That's where I finally got signal. It was about right there. And that's kind of far. It had to have been a few miles. Tiffany, are you disrespecting Summer right now by being a bitch? Just stop. We all know Tiffany. What did that say? We all know Tiffany's shit on the fundraiser that was disrespectful to Summer. Yeah, that's true. Did she ever apologize for that? Let me give you a hint on how to handle crazies. I once dated this crazy man that when I told him I was done and moving on, he threatened, had everyone calling me. So I just told him how to. Yeah, I've dealt with those Navy vet. But I mean, in the situation that I was talking about, when the person was, they were really in a bad spot for real. And I let Tiffany know, and I was really concerned, and many of us were very concerned about this person's well-being. Seriously, there's many of us that are in my Discord that were really concerned. And I let Tiffany know on a call. I even showed her screenshots of proof, which she never sent me screenshots of any proof that she got, just miraculously got these screenshots in an email, in an anonymous email. She didn't send me that screenshot of the email. She claims she has no idea. Many tried telling her it was an animal, and she had been a total hag about it. She didn't give a fuck. She wanted everyone to think you said it was Summer, right? No matter, Ziggy, you have apologized, and it's clear you feel badly, but I have to say I would have done the same, and your empathy speaks volumes. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Dawn. And that's what I was about to say. I mean, and I still believe I made a mistake, and that's not going to change. I made a mistake. And I can see why some people thought it was a bad idea, or they didn't like her. They thought it was insensitive. So I knew after I got off my live, I was like, oh my gosh, I should not have done that. I knew immediately because I had people texting me. I was like, oh my gosh, I did just mess up. Do you want to see share pop up on Molly? No. BK, Prayer Garden, and Tiffany have been lying to their viewers about your video with Bones, or either they didn't go watch your video to find out the truth. It's not right. And a juicy sip on the tip. She uses everyone else's content instead of coming up with her own. She says she bashes other channels for content. It's easy content. So like when there's drama, it gives you something to talk about. And it gets numbers too. Because a lot of people like drama, whether they say they don't or not. Because some days you're like, what am I going to talk about? I come on here a lot of times and I have no idea what I'm going to talk about. Yeah, see, like, I know that there's a lot of creators that people don't like. Everybody, and I always get, well, why are you cool with this one? Or why are you cool with that one? Well, they're nice to me. And so as long as they're nice to me and decent to me, I'm going to, avoid talking negatively about that. I get it about a lot. I get a lot of shit about Molly. I get a lot of shit about Cher too. I mean, and I hope like Marissa won't. I don't have a problem with Cher, but see, like at all at this point. But I also want to be, Marissa's been nice to me, and I know a lot of people don't like some of the things that she did and stuff. I'm not saying I agree with, I don't agree with a lot of stuff that was done, but I think like overall, I think that she's a good person. And when she's always been nice to me, and why am I going to just I don't want to intentionally start drama with somebody just because like many people just don't like her. I mean, Molly's had, stood up for me a lot. So why would I just like throw her under the bus? Even if I did disagree with her about some things. We're just very different people. I'm just much more reserved. I know a lot of you think that I should not like Molly or not like Cher, and it's hard sometimes because I don't want to upset anyone. I try to make everybody happy. Well, it was really, really bad for what Tiffany was doing to you earlier. See, like, how could I be mean to Molly just because I have disagreed with her about things before? I'm going to disagree about things about everybody I meet in my life. Maybe some people more than others, but everybody in your life will let you down. Pretty much every single person. At some point. It's just how that you handle it. And if you're both adult enough to recognize that people are not perfect, and just move on. Thanks, Kimberly. Marissa was saying how bad she feels for you. What'd you say? You love Jose. Jenny Penny says she's perfect. She said, except for her, she's perfect. See, I'm more one that's like, oh, let's just keep the peace as much as possible. Anyways, well, I'm getting attacked from all angles right now, but I try to avoid it. It just still happens. So yeah, she was texting me, Heidi, throughout the day, checking on me. You know what I mean? She's a very busy lady. She really is. And oh, thank you, Julie. Thank you, Julie Leet. This is only the second stream I've engaged in chat on your page. But I want to let you know you have my support from here on out. You cannot make everyone happy. That's true, Dawn. That's true. Right? Arabian Horse, there are a lot of very crazy creators on the scene, very vulgar and negative. Yep. PG's like top. I created a monster. Well, see, what's cool about Molly is... Wait, what was that comment? Molly is worse than Tiffany ever thinks of being. Oh, gosh, I don't know. But of course I'm mad at Tiffany right now, so I'm probably not a good one to ask about that one. Talking about angels, Benny says Ziggy needs to join arm with him. What? Oh, talking about angles. Benny says Ziggy needs to join. How would that ever be possible? He never even stops being a maniac for like even a second for anything. No, I don't ever want to be arm in arm with him. Ew. True, Christine Hubbard. That's true. I know. Oh, happy birthday, K. Josh. Okay, so what I was going to say about the good thing about, I like about Marissa or Molly Golightly is that Molly is safe. Oh, well, what I was supposed to say that I like about Marissa is that she doesn't so when we got into it, she said her piece. You know what I mean? She would make an occasional comment and stuff, but she was never brutal like how Tiffany's being. You know what I mean? She never attacked. We kind of just went our separate ways and just didn't mention each other. You know? She didn't just keep making jabs and stuff like PG or J-Dog, Tiffany, BK. I guess I can't really say. Tiffany's just gone extreme in a very short time. I can't really say she's going to continue talking shit. She probably is, I'm sure, because that's her MO. But I don't see that really that much with Molly. I really feel like she tries to just do her thing. And J-Dog, what kind of name is J-Dog? Well, I made it up and she hates it, so we say it. And I'm trying not to, I don't like mentioning her. I'm really trying to move away from mentioning Jenna. Jenna is like on the low end of my issue recently, so, and I've said on a live that I wanted to not talk about her anymore, and I was going to see if she would do the same. I know, Pink Phoenix. But I just, oh, yes. And she's forgiving. And yes, and you're right. Marissa is forgiving and she can apologize. Tiffany must have watched a bad Lifetime movie and thinks that's how you act in life. But doesn't she name her life? Yeah, I plead the fifth. Now she does. She's like started calling herself that because of it. But really, there's worse people, believe it or not, than Jenna lies. Well, I'm not going to go into Jenna, okay? I get that many of you don't like certain creators. You don't like Molly and stuff, but I hate it though that sometimes that I hope you guys can understand. You know what I mean? I guess call me Switzerland, whatever, but I see good qualities in I can see good qualities in Marissa, and I know that you guys don't. Some of you guys don't like her, but no, Doug is definitely not forgiving. Doug sent me the most horrible freaking message today, and it looked like he was drunk because it was not. You could hardly understand it. He said, "I'm getting karma for setting him up." He told me I'm for money and fame. With the other creators, 2 women, 1 man who went on live and made me seem so horrible, but look what you did. That's what he said. 2 women, 1 man. So who's the 2 women? So me. Who is he talking about? I don't understand what he even means. Then he goes, "Oh dear, what the fuck you doing playing games with this case? What a disgrace to the community and your actions. Shame on you." That's what Doug sent me. Doug, I thought it was funny because Josh was like, never mind. No, Doug, how do you, really, you have some nerve you do have some nerve to mention money. Some real, Major nerve. Even Chris staying clear of Doug. Yeah, setting him up like, look what you made me do. That's what he's trying to say. That I set him up. So when Doug went off on me, I set him up. He said, the set up on me. Okay. Yeah, that's the last thing I wanted to happen. That was also a freaking traumatic event on YouTube for me. That was one of the more traumatic. When, Doug pulled that. Well, the way he talked. Some people. It's funny. It's a setup, but what? So his apology the next day was total bullshit. He didn't mean what he said. He apologized. He said he's embarrassed, right? It was a lame apology, but he claimed he was embarrassed, but yet sitting here telling me I set you up. So why apologize? Don't apologize if. Yeah, right, Julie Lee, he is gaslighting me. Typical abusive language. It was a non-apology, said TD. Damage control, April, exactly. I really believe that Doug hates women. He's said so many times, many vile things against women. It reminded me of my abusive ex-husband. Someone saw on Facebook, Grandis and Candace arguing in the store. Candace was mad. What did I say? Candace was mad. Dang it, this computer sucks. Candace was mad that Grandis wouldn't give her any money. Oh my God, I would have left. What? Yeah, it wasn't an apology. It was I apologize, but type apology. But it's funny because I don't mention Doug. I've actually ignored him and I've left him alone. And I said, I'm going to support him from afar. Because I do think underneath everything, Doug could be a good person. But I don't know if he's on substances or something, or if he's depressed or what's going on with him. That's like clouding his judgment, whatever's going on. Because I think deep down he could be a good person, but unfortunately, even after him sending me that shitty text that I did not respond to, that was sent at a time just to try to freaking make me feel worse. I heard that he talks major shit about me, Tracy. I heard that he talks a lot of shit about me, that whatever channel you're talking about. I was never rude to him. I have no idea what you're talking about, so I think you're full of shit. Like, what are you talking about? How was I rude to him? What do you mean I'm live and some creator comes in here and thinks I automatically just stop my show for him? Another narcissist. So many freaking narcissists on these YouTube streets is unreal. So I'm supposed to stop my show and call into Dolly Vision because you guys, just run into my chat and tell me. But I have some of my regular people that I talk to daily on here telling me, no, don't do it. But we were on a totally different subject anyways. I didn't diss him. Or I wasn't rude to him at all. We were in the middle of talking about stuff. What? Where does he talk shit about you? He texted me and said it. Swamp Beast. Wish I can't show it because his computer sucks and it will. Setting him up. What's going on with? Well, he thinks it's my fault that he lost his friendship with Josh. I guess. Maybe it's I guess. No, he lost his friendship with Josh because he didn't know how to. He had no freaking apology. Didn't even apologize to Josh for putting him in that awkward situation and for Josh losing a sponsor. He couldn't even freaking apologize to Josh. That's why you lost your friendship with Josh. It was not because of me. It wasn't a setup. Why would I want to set up that kind of drama? Some of the best streams I've had on this platform have been with Josh and Doug and me together. Or when they were both on the panel with me and others. Or when I went over to Doug's on his panel with Josh. It was the best time ever. We would have the greatest times. I didn't want that to happen. Yeah, I do have to get to bed too. Carrie Worcester. Sorry, I'll just say Carrie, but there's another Carrie that comes on here too. Oh, thank you, Arabian. That's true. You have to remember who Doug used to support and hang with. You are who you hang with. That's true. Dolly Vision, I seen one time, and it was about the Night of the Bones. He did like hours about Ziggy. Yeah, I don't know who they are or who it is. It's a weird name. I've never. He doesn't know when to stop. I know. Gold Star Bit. No, I have to actually go, guys. It's like 5 a.m. I'm still not asleep. I'm obviously not going to be getting anything done today. Really? You don't think Josh is any better than Doug? Sat through that like a no. I think that no. I just can't. I don't know how anybody can say. That's just my opinion, though. I don't blame Josh for sitting there and not saying anything. I'm sorry. No, I probably, yeah. He's just he's not when you've been in abusive like homes or abuse, if you were abused as a child, you kind of like shut down when you hear screaming. And I know it sounds funny to say, but that's true. I'm the same way. They think Josh was supposed to stand up and say, or like speak up, but no. He did text. Josh did text Doug and was like, "Hey, that was really not cool. You put me in a really bad position, and why did you go off on Ziggy? She was our friend." And he was like, "Oh, you're gonna stick up with her, blah blah blah." And he's like, "Fuck your sponsorship. Friendships are." Yeah, he had no problem. Just it was, and Josh is just so nice. I think that it had been coming to that point for a while. You know, I think that was just the last straw with Josh as far as Doug. That's just I don't know that for sure, but that's just what I think. Because he had already been put in some situations that were, he had been, you remember when Doug was in Josh's chat and was making jokes and Josh was getting annoyed, and that was before the incident with me. And then there's just a bunch of other things that happened, just little things that Doug was doing that wasn't very, I don't know, Josh didn't agree with. Josh and Chris make an excellent team. They can put laughter and seriousness together. It's entertaining in real time. He had to shut down his live because of it. What do you mean shut down his live because of it, Julie? You mean, what happened to Josh's first channel? I haven't ever asked him. Why did he move over to the second channel? Yeah, exactly. He's not a controversial person. Yeah, I don't think people should blame him for not speaking up. Oh, he shut down his live when Doug wouldn't be quiet in the chat. That's right. He's going a new format. Get out of this 4 hour bath. Aren't you a raisin right now? Ziggy and live at City and Tree. Oh my God. I've never seen is this for real? Is that real, Karen? I mean, that is like very juvenile, but funny kind of at the same time. So sad for Josh, and I was angry and upset for you, Ziggy, but I saw Doug messing with things up with Josh coming, right? Right. That was a long time coming, right? Trust your intuition. It wasn't. Doug wants somebody to blame, and he doesn't want to blame himself. He came straight to your chat to let you know he was there for you. Yeah, he just wanted me to know that he didn't agree with it. Because he knew that I would be thinking, great, now, not only is Doug going to hate me, so is Josh. Josh has always wanted to be, talk about Switzerland. He's always trying to just get along with, I think he's the least controversial creator in this community. Oh, I have panels a lot, Lorley. I just haven't recently because this computer, since I'm down here in Tennessee, is crappy and I can't open up other tabs or do anything, or it kicks me off. It freezes. It's a real pain. But yeah, I love the panels, and maybe we can do a panel if well, you said it was making robotic noises when I was using my phone. I can do, I just can't, it just sucks because I can't share anything with you guys, because it won't even let me pull up a picture without freezing. He was super embarrassed in front of exactly. Let's go, Brandon. He was embarrassed. He didn't know what to say. No, I didn't leave yesterday, Jody Sue. No, I told you I wasn't with that group at all. I told you I was by myself. Why would you think that? I thought we were talking about possibly meeting yesterday. Or, well, no, today, whatever. Yesterday, since it's past midnight, it's confusing. Ziggy Smalls. I love that. Ziggy Smalls, Sarah. Right? No. You mean you didn't want to be berated and verbally abused for like 30 minutes? No, Jenny Penny, I really didn't. He's coming off some meds. Oh, well, maybe that's what's going on. But the thing is, Swamp Beast, you can't just like tell him that's okay behavior. It's not okay. Because he's coming off meds, he can just sit here and text me horrible things randomly out of nowhere. No, I don't give excuses for it. Sorry. You shouldn't give excuses for behavior, even if he is coming off meds. I mean, it might make me think, it might make me understand things a little bit more, but it's not an really excuse to treat people like shit. No heels for Ziggy. No, yeah, no, I've been wearing boots. Oh, it's okay, JDC. I get it. I figure you have a lot going on. I knew you said you were sick. No, I didn't get here till it was Monday really late. It was basically Tuesday early morning, really, because it was after. It was Monday super late, about midnight. Just turning into Tuesday. So I've had Tuesday, Wednesday. I've had 3 full days. I'm going to check the weather. I don't know. We'll have to see. I might have to leave. I heard if it's going to snow, but all right, guys. I really but if I don't leave, I'm definitely leaving Sunday. What's your favorite? Let's do this right. What's your favorite tree? Tree? AB said he don't blame you for, as Tiffany says, talking shit. He said he can't bash you on that as he does it all the time. Don't blame you for. Well. Yeah, I mean, all I said about AB was the only thing I said, which is no diss towards him, is that Tiffany always complains about, Scott H and the way he speaks to women, and Doug and the way he speaks to women. But like, she gives a pass like for AB, and I've even told her, when she was, complaining to me one time on the phone about Scott H and actually, I actually felt bad for her for a second, like, because at one night, Scott was really going really in on her and felt kind of bad, and she was like saying how, talking about, how he bad, him talking bad about women, and Doug talk, and I was like, well, AB does too, like really bad. And she acted like she's never heard anything like that before. Okay. AB has. No, that's not true. That's funny, though, that he said it was a setup. Well, if Dawn did, there's no way. There's no way, but I will tomorrow. When I talk to Dawn today, that's what he said. That was the first thing he said to me. He's like, ha ha ha, Fred Hill freaking tricked you. Ha ha ha. I'm like, dude, the cops really went by there. There was really bones by there. You'd have to see how the call played out. He's going by what he heard, what he's hearing from Benny, and anyways, guys, I do have to get off here. I hope you all have a great night. I'm going to really regret being up till 5 a.m. Do I spackle to the left or spackle? I know. And then I can, right? I plead the fifth. No, she's more of she's not a girl's girl at all. All right. Good night, guys. Talk to you soon. Thank you, Michelle.